It's been a while, as usual. I really need to catch up on Genshin. I have like 2 Archon quests that need to be done, and we're getting a 3rd one on the next update. This is fine. 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 Yes, hello, little bird friends. Hello. Yes, hello. I can't be the only one who's afraid of heights. Oh, don't worry. I'm afraid of everything. It's okay. It's okay. I'm afraid of everything. So, a bit of a disclaimer thing here before we start. Again, I am just someone who just went straight to the topic. I really should not do that, but still. So, I guess proper introduction. Hi, I'm Reina. Or Irina. Whichever you prefer. I stream when I feel like it. Nowadays, I don't really do that. I usually just stream almost every day. That's what I used to do. But then things happened to my laptop and I stream rarely after that. And then now, because of my stupid sleeping schedule, it got worse. I'm slowly fixing it. Today, I slept at the right time, so that's great. Like last night, I slept at the right time because I was already tired at that time, so I was like, you know what? Screw my dailies, I'm just gonna go sleep. And I did, and I woke up at the right time. And now we're here. Doing something I don't really do. Well, technically I do. Technically this is something I do, but this is a topic that I don't really get into. So, I don't watch Fate. I know nothing of Fate. I have friends. Mom, Dad, Bennett. Those 3 like Fate, apparently. I sadly don't. So I have no clue what's going on. So disclaimer, I know nothing. So I guess I can't really judge too much. Though from what I've heard, people apparently do not like how this went. So forgive me if I'm a bit careless in how I feel about this, because honestly, I do not really care much about what's going on. All I care about is just to get it done. Just straight up get it done. That's it. Just get it done and get it over with. Oh, I have a silver pass. Hold on. Hold up. But yeah, I know nothing of Fate, so all I care about right now is to just get it done and get it over with. That's it. Feel free to call me harsh, because honestly, go for it. I'm just not really into this show, series, whatever this is. I'm just not really into the idea of it. I mean, it seems to be a topic that I might like because it's a bit of a fantasy world in a way. But I've never watched it. Never had the feel of needing to watch it, so I can't really say. So we're gonna do this. Robin has been sitting there for weeks now. Sorry. So we're just gonna go into it. I have no clue what's going on, apart from how many people are upset on the internet about this entire collab. But again, I could not be bothered because I have no clue. Hi, Deuce. I never knew you had a name. So your name's Deuce. You're Try. What's your name? Prime. Okay. Okay. I see. So yeah, everything's working, right? The audio's okay. Everything's recording, streaming. The screen's not on a different screen. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should.
あれ、あそこにいるのはロビン？
ロビン！
なんでこんなとこに？
There is a cup, a floating cup. But I'm pretty sure that's the Holy Grail that they speak of. Everyone's prepared, right? Everyone's good, prepared. Someday, Luna. Someday you'll get S5. I swear, someday. You're so close to 200, it annoys me. But it's fine. We'll get there someday. We'll get there someday. Everything's prepared, right? Everything's correct? Why am I nervous? I don't even know what's going on. So, you know what? Let's just go. Robin, sorry we kept you here for a while. Also, I haven't touched this. Literally. I haven't touched this. I'm pretty sure this is just the character trials. So I guess for this run, I kind of want to try to get Eidolons for this guy. He's part of the list. He's part of the E6 S5 crew that I want. We have this guy who's at E6 S3. Someday, it's painful to look at. My shame. I would have gotten S4, but I was an idiot and pulled on the wrong banner. At that time, I was tired. I guess the adrenaline just slowly seeping away because I'm just tired. So for this guy, he's kind of in a tight spot because I have a feeling of who's gonna be in 3.6. So if it's not who I think it is, then he's fine. I'll E6 S5 him, I guess, if that is even possible. I should focus on the light cone because you can lose 50-50 to this man on the event banners. The non-permanent banners, if you will. So I guess focus on the light cone. I really do want to at least, like, if I can't get him to E6 because of who's on 3.6, possibly on 3.6, then I'll at least try to get E2, possibly. Look, I'm finicky, okay? If it's who I think it is in 3.6, I'm sorry, Blady, but it's my fault. It is my fault alone. So, hi Robin. It's been a while. How have you been doing? We've been busy dealing with a sandbox world apparently. So, how's life?
お久しぶりね。スクリューガムさんからあなたが来ると聞いてここで待っていたの。
Wait, Mr. Squirrelum told you that we're stopping by? Okay, then.
Irene.
Yes, it's fine indeed. Hi, Sensei. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Did you start the thing yet?
I actually wanted to start like an hour ago, but I had to like cook up my breakfast, if you will. It's already lunchtime by now, or brunch at this point, but I don't care. And I decided to shower because it was a bit warm. So, I feel good.
Fair. I'm just enjoying the power of Tribby. She is great, especially on a Caster's team.
Oh. So yeah, congrats on your Tribby.
Yes. Also, the text messages for whenever you pull a Chrysosaur are very sad.
Oof.
Yeah. Anyway. How's that?
I am worried about 3.6, that's all.
Because on one hand, you want to E6 S5 Blady, but on the other hand, Cyrene and your undying devotion to the pink thing.
It's either Cyrene or another version of Luna.
What if it's both? Dun dun dun.
If it's both, then I'm gonna have to look at Blady for a good hour or two. And question my life choices. I mean, if it's both of them, I'm gonna at least E6... Sorry, not E6. E2 S1, both of them. But again, I have to think carefully because, one, I am F2P, so this is painful. It will be painful to look at.
That's fair.
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too? Why didn't you leave me a message? Yeah, Robin, you could have just messaged us. I may not have your phone number because I don't have you technically, but you could have just left a message. But okay. You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
いいえ、そういうわけではないわ。折り紙大学で歴史を学んだことはあるけれど、私は研究者には向いていないから。
I will say, if you wish to ask about the Divergent Universe, you could call upon Mr. Screwlum, since he's one of the people behind this. Even though the main person... Actually, no, it is basically Screwlum himself. And Dr. Ratio, apparently.
Not to mention, he's the nicer one to talk to. Also, as I have beaten the fake collab, I'm going to say this right now. If you like the Penacony story, the ending will hurt you a little.
If I like the Penacony story, the ending will hurt me a little?
Yes.
How's the ending gonna hurt me?
All I'm gonna say is, Pom Pom gets closure.
Pom Pom gets what?
You'll see.
If something happens to Pom Pom, I'm gonna break down the entire Hoyoverse company.
Nothing bad happens to him. He just finds peace.
Finds peace?
Yes.
この前、キノコニーで開かれた聖杯戦争のこと、まだ覚えてる？
No, no, you'll see, you'll see.
Wait,
anyway,
do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Oh yeah, for some reason they treat this like it's like a flashback or something.
Wait, they treat this as a flashback? Oh, I was like, wait, there was a Holy Grail War before this? So this is a flashback. Meaning it's not actually us going through it, but it's basically just us reliving it when in reality we've never lived through it.
Exactly.
Gal, how am I gonna say this to her? Like, do I have a clue? Do I have no clue? Because technically I have no clue, so I'm just gonna be honest and say, not a clue.
そう言うと思ったわ。この聖杯と呼ばれる技
This is
術、
a curio?
本当に不思議よね。
This is a curio. I mean, I've seen wackier curios by Madame Herta herself, but... Okay then?
あなたと一緒に冒険したことは覚えているのに、細かいことは霧がかかったようにぼやけてしまって、ちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。この聖杯はプレゼントとして王子さんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそうよ。私はこれが貴重石号の飾りとしてぴったりだと思って、王子さんも賛同してくれたの。
As someone who is only a casual fan of Fate, I have no idea. Could be though.
あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯。貴重石号に展示するのに、これほどふさわしいものはありません。
A cup to grant any wish. I see.
安心して。スクリューガムさんが聖杯を無害化してくれたから、今のこれはただの夢の泡。願いに応えるなんて不思議な力はもうないわ。あと、ずっと気になっていたんだけど、もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えられるとしたら、あなたは どんな願い事をするのかしら。
I mean, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Like, one, turn Amphorius into a literal living, breathing planet with living, breathing people.
I really hope that's how this story ends. It probably won't, but I'd really like it if that's how it ends.
I really want them to be living, breathing people because, one, it would be great to see them wandering around other planets for once in their life. They're supposedly simulated life. They deserve life. They deserve to venture around the stars.
That they do. That they do.
Even though possibly beyond the stars is far more dangerous. I'm kind of sad that we will never see Finon after this.
Eh, you never know.
Unless we see a placeholder of Finon. But I'll still miss our goofy guy.
Well, I have Finon, so I can see him all the time and drop big space rocks on people.
Of course.
Eh.
Well, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, because your heart belongs to several others.
I mean, maybe someday. Because again, I am interested in a good amount of the Amphorius characters. Like, just like you, I also thinking about getting Tribby. I'm also interested in casters. I tried for casters, you can't lie to me. I'm interested in Mighty as well, and technically also Anaxa. And also Finon. So I'm interested in these Chrysos heirs. It's just that, ouch, where's the 4 stars? It's been a year now. Over a year, technically. They are non-existent.
What 4 stars? What 4 stars? Here, have an entire
Hides all the 4
planet
stars you have in your account. It's like, there's a 4 star? Would they exist?
A 4 star? An Amphorius? Nah, man. All we have
Hey,
are
where's
crazy
fire in Amphorius? It's non-existent!
Which is ironic, considering Finon's whole thing was, I am full of the fires of rage.
And also, Grandpa Kevin is technically either fire or ice. It was a bit of a surprise when he's physical, but then again, it kind of makes sense as well. Especially if you just fight Grandpa Kevin himself and not him in his transformed self. Which I will say both are still pretty scary. Just so you know, we of the Honkai Impactor do call him Grandpa Kevin. Not Kevin, Kevin.
I guess to differentiate...
聖杯戦争の時も似たようなこと聞かれた
He
よ
is
うな
technically a grandpa, even though he's technically supposedly great-great-great-grandpa. I will say it's a bit sad they didn't add any English voices for these guys.
Yeah. The real sad part is that they straight up said, hey, you're not gonna hear any English voices or any voices from them at all, really.
Because they're all silent the majority of the event.
Yeah. Apparently they are gonna make it so that you can hear their Chinese or Japanese voices in the English dub, but that's next patch, and no one's gonna wait for the next patch because limited rewards suck.
And plus, I'm pretty sure this event doesn't exist anymore next patch. Unless it
Oh no, it'll
does.
still...
Is this a conventional event?
The event is not permanent, but the limited time rewards will last until the end of the patch, I think.
Oh. Let's see. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail war as many vague details gain clarity. Well, gal, here we go. Let's jump into this. Whatever this is. Again, I am not a Fate fan. There is a Fate fan in this call. He's just a casual Fate fan, so...
Yeah, I played the game like a couple of times.
It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. What? Wait, timeline-wise, where are we? Timeline-wise, is this before or after we left for Forius? This possibly is before, right? Because there's no way we can just come and go in Forius like we normally just teleport out. Right?
Yeah.
スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼女は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。
So yeah, this is before we left for Forius, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, because there's no way we can just come and go in Forius. We're technically stuck there, even though now we're not that stuck. Because apparently Screwy could just take us out. Well, technically he only took out Luna. Well, for us, he just wants us as, like, a beacon, if you will. A beacon in the sandbox world.
そして今、前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、
I do not like your voice.
再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきた
I
の
do
です。
not like you. I feel like I have an idea of who you are because of the voice.
It's...
ほらお姉さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せてください。
I do not like your voice. Well, actually, no, the voice actor did great. It's just that the character this voice belongs to. I do not like him.
Yeah, I hate Sampo too. I was never a fan of that type of character.
It's the command spells? Command spells? What command spells?
そう、レイジュ。聖杯戦争の参加資格で
So
もあ
to
るレイジュの
simplify the
力があれ
explanation
ば、
now,
ピノコニーの歴史に名を
the
刻む人
characters
物
of
た
the
ちを
Fate
従わせる
world
こ
are
と
what
が
we
で
call
きるのです
servants, and when you summon them, you basically get like this brand on your hand, and those are the command spells. You can use one of them to make them do what you want.
I see. Are you sure the skin color for Archer is okay? A lot of people are just so triggered if you mess up with the skin color, even just by a bit for some reason.
Welcome to 2025.
Like, is it a bit too light?
Nah, I think it's fine. Plus, it kind of matches how he looks in the game anyway.
He looks okay, right?
Yeah, he looks fine. Don't worry about it.
I feel like the height is not correct, but what can I do when it comes to gacha?
Yeah, that's fair.
But he is fairly taller than a Saber, right?
Yeah, he is taller. Saber is a small lady.
A small lady.
では、ここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
Is that Hook?
Probably.
If this guy's here just to chaperone Hook, I'll leave it be. For now. If he's here to chaperone Hook, then I'll leave it be for now. If he's here to
Yeah, it's
cause
kinda hard
trouble,
to
I'm gonna strangle him.
It's Sampo. You'll probably want to strangle him just because anyway.
I mean, I already... You know how you can squish a character at the doors of the Shackling Prison? Guess who
That's
I chose
interesting.
to squish at the door?
You chose all Sampo Koski.
It's his fault.
Yeah, he had it coming.
I love how the last one's like, why are you two even here? What's wrong with them being here, gal? They can be anywhere if they want. It is a bit questionable that Hook is here with a not really responsible adult, but what can we do? I wish for peace across the universe.
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
We win everything, apparently. So,
Well, yeah, we're the main protagonists.
the main protagonist doesn't always wins. I know, well, the thing is, the main protagonist is also a gamer, so Gal is an extreme gamer who likes to play with Silverwolf silently from time to time. This is fine. You betcha. I love how she also asks, why are you two acting like
そういえば
reporters?
名誉隊員
We
は
already knew this
誰を召
since
喚する
back
つ
in
もりなんだ？
the
私みたい
what
に
is it called
ピ
again?
ノコニーの歴史について何も知らない
The
なん
thing
て
in
ことは
the
ないよ
CN show.
な。
What is it called again?
The war dance?
Yes, the war dance. So yeah, these two well, technically, it's Hook that was a reporter during the war dance. So I don't think we have the right to questions like, why are you two acting like reporters? We already knew this, so why ask?
Look, whenever Sampo is involved, it's always valid to ask questions.
Screw him and his questions. He can keep them to himself or ask someone else. Thank you. What's your deal anyway?
Can you imagine Sampo on Amphorius?
僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに、
Are you trying to
確かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。
I'll give him the
そうし
benefit
た
of the
ら
doubt, I guess.
ちょうどあなたがピノコに聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわしたというわけです。
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのになぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったらそういうことだったんですね。では今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
Wow, she's kicking them out.
Thank the Lord.
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？
Don't do this to Hook.
おやお
Okay,
や、
Hook doesn't
い
deserve
く
it.
らお
Sampo
金に目
always
がない
deserves
ル
it.
ーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。お姉さん、 ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
アシスタント、この2人をつまみ出して。
The assistants searched forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene. Huh.
ルーサン家が主催する第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら、
So they just
皆
toss
様
us
に
into
最
the
新の戦
story
況
and
をお
not
届
like
けします。
how we got to this point.
Yeah, apparently people. So, from what I'm understanding, if you're a Honkai fan, this is a pretty good story. If you're a hardcore Fate fan, this is disappointing.
I will say I guess I am a bit upset about this just a little bit. Like, how do we get into this situation? How do we have a mark on our hands? Like, nothing else? Like, just straight up, oh, we are here to interview you for being part of the entire event. Yay! As if we know a single thing about what's going on. Okay then. So I am a bit upset with how this started. Like, I prefer a bit of detail of how we got into the situation, but okay.
七し人さんへのインタビューを始める前に、まずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
皆さん、聖杯にまつわる伝説は聞いたことがあるでしょう。
Old Odie, I'm gonna say this. No, I don't know the legend of the Holy Grail. At least this legend you're speaking of. I have no clue what this legend is about.
願いを叶えるという奇跡を求め、多くの者が長く辛い旅に出ました。この広大な世界では
I was at least told that in Fate you can't use your real name. It's taboo. You have to use a fake name.
Yeah, it's kind of a whole thing. That's why they call them Saber and Archer.
しかし実際にその願望機を目にできる者は非常に少ない。
That is at least what I know of because of
そこで
Julia.
私はその奇跡を見届けるチャンスを皆さんに与えたいと思ったのです。
I will say this, I have broke the record of how many pulls I've been saving.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think for Luna's pulls, I was between 470 to 490. I forgot where I actually was. But right now I'm close to 500.
Jesus Christ.
Look, this is how I am if I am that confident in collecting. And if I didn't pull, if I didn't pull at all, that entirety of like getting up to, Blades' rerun, I'm pretty sure I'm like halfway close to a 600. Because I did pull for Hyacinth, which is 60 pulls. And of course I did 110 pull for the Cyrene Light Cone. And also a few pulls on Casterus, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been close to 600 if I didn't pull that entire time, but it's fine. I got Hyacinth, and that is a better healer for me, which I was lacking for a while. Technically now, I still need like a second healer to balance things out more, but it's okay. One step
That's
at
fair.
a time.
あらゆ
Even though I'm forced, he's gonna murder me because of how tanky each enemy is.
それをピノコニーに設置しました。もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。
But yeah, do you think Cyrene is really gonna show up on 3.6?
Yeah.
Like
But
as
I
a
want
playable
to
character?
Yeah. My question is how and why?
I'm pretty sure we'll get the
And
answer.
if you-
Like half of the answer in 3.5 and then the rest of the answer in 3.6.
Yeah. 3.5. Kill Lygus. 3.6. Okay, now what?
Yeah, now what? Try to stop Iron Tube? Free, like get our fine on back, I guess. And 3.7, I honestly don't know, because 3.7 is where it ends the entirety of N4's story. So I guess whatever happens at 3.7 is the finale.
Yeah.
And
Also,
I wonder, is
something
3.8
crazy.
gonna exist, or is it just gonna end at 3.7?
It depends on how Hoyo's feeling today, I guess.
Because
Also, something.
Chapter 2 ends at 2.7. And then we went straight to 3.0.
Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, that's the end of the year situation. So yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, we got time. Also, crazy thing I noticed. You know how the Flame Reaver has this one move where he puts Cyrene's weird thing in front of his sword?
Yeah.
People have noticed that it kind of looks like the symbol for the Remembrance Path.
I mean, Cyrene is supposed to be another child of Remembrance, because apparently both her and March are children of Remembrance. So it's possible that these two are either related or actually the same person.
Imagine March or Cyrene as an Emanator.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Me neither.
Like again, I wouldn't be surprised. Like with how back in 1.3, supposedly Fushuan's is a supposed companion story. People wish to call it, but it's actually March's companion story. Sorry, companion mission. With how the Memo Keeper was acting, it's like March is a very scary person in a way. Like not scary like evil, like scary as in like someone with a bigger authority than she thinks she has. Not just a simple Pathstrider, but someone far higher.
I wouldn't be surprised if the twist is that she's an Emanator or something.
Yeah.
聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。おや、大気庵のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。
Are you throwing shade at another planet's festivities? Afraid it might turn into another Taikian Roboball competition, with limbs flying and blood splattering everywhere. You're throwing shade at another planet's festivities. Okay.
ご心配なく。 ピノコニーの美しい夢の中に死は存在しません。皆さんが目にする全
And
て
plus in
の暴力
Penacony, you don't
安全で無害
bleed.
な無境の戦闘将であり、
All you give out is
Yeah,
juicy
you-
という
bubbles.
報奨だけが真実なのです。
I just call it dream juice.
We turn into water in a way.
I just had a thought, can you imagine Sampo in Emporius? Just like, hey there friend, Sampo Koski here to sell you, and then Mighty just chokes him out.
I'm pretty sure Mighty would know a scammer. And of course Aglaya's gonna know.
Of course she does. Aglaya knows everything.
She can hear everything. So if Sampo tries to hide something, she'll know. Like she'll literally know.
Those golden threads, man, they're scary.
I'm just afraid he's gonna trick Casterus.
Casterus would not fall for it.
Are you sure about that?
Here's what I think. Mighty would try and kill him first. Feynman would play along for a little and then do something about it. Aglaya, kill him on the spot. Anaxa, also kill him on the spot. Cypher, stole first. Tribby, kinda treats it like a game but knows better. Hyacinth might fall for it. Casterus, by the time she realizes she's fallen for it, I don't think Sampo can run from the dragon.
I'm just afraid he'll just do anything to. He'll just try to scam anyone at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Cypher's just gonna steal everything without him noticing.
Yes. And have a little too much fun doing it.
それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の夢をかけた残酷な戦い
Proudly sponsored by Soulglad.
Because of course it is. The Holy Grail War, sponsored by Soulglad.
I am iffy of any drink from this game now. Like there's Soulglad in Penacony, and then there's a drink in Fontaine and Genshin. I'm afraid of both. They're both sus.
Can
And
you
also
imagine,
in
though?
real life, I cannot drink anything soda.
Oh really? It doesn't sit well with you?
I tried Coke for the first time once. I was dead for 3 hours. Like literally just one small sip, and I was done. Like I was dead for 3 hours. Like I fell asleep straight away after that one small sip of cola.
Probably had something in it, but still.
No, I didn't do anything. Like I slept well that day, and I was just sitting around wanting to watch something. I took one small sip of cola because I was a bit like wondering like why people like this drink. So I tasted a small bit of it, just one sip, and I was dead for 3 hours.
That's fair.
Yeah, so now I would not dare, because also I drank soda again because my mom put it in a drink while we were at our grandparents' house. We were supposed to leave like a bit after dinner, but because she put the soda in the drink without saying anything, I drank it. I was dead for a while.
Congratulations, you got deluked.
I got it. I'm weak, okay?
第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争
Fair.
ここに
So yeah, I cannot drink any sodas.
Well, that sucks because I love liquid soda.
I'll just take juice. I'd rather not like hanging out with friends and all of a sudden I drank soda and I was dead for like 2 to 3 hours. I'd rather not do that. That's irresponsible for me.
Fair.
And because both Soul Glad and whatever the drink was, I forgot what it's called. Is it Fanta? Yeah, I think it's Fanta in Fontaine.
素晴らしい。勝ち残るでは
Can
な
you
く
do-
生き残るというルール
and
で
Zenless
参
has
加者を
nitro
鼓
fuel.
舞しているのが特に気に入りました。
Why are you
生き
here?
残るという目標ほ
Why are
ど
you here?
人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。
It's Scott. Are you asking for another beating? Is that what I'm hearing? Because it sounds like it. I will say, like, there are many characters I'm interested in, but again, I have a list and I kind of want to keep it. But maybe someday if I feel like it, I'll get the characters. Like, I'm interested in Jiacho, I'm interested in General Fei Xiao. Of course there's Fushun, but I can just get Fushun if I lose 50-50 when I pull for a Blady. If I ever get to that, because again, 3.6 is scaring me a little.
Well, it could always be worse.
Yeah, that's true. And then, I guess there are others. Like, I'm also interested in Rappa. She seems fun to play.
Yeah, from what I understand, she's pretty cool. She's basically just not Robin, Firefly, but erudition.
Speaking of Firefly, I'm also interested in Firefly.
Yeah, she cool.
I'm also interested in the Herda. She is as sassy as ever.
One of her battle lines is literally just her saying, hopeless as ever.
Oops. Yeah, she is as sassy as ever. Also, people have been wondering where's Mr. Rekka. Like, I wonder, will Mr. Rekka show up? Because I'm also kind of interested in him, but it depends. I'm also interested in Budil.
Gosh darn muddle fudge.
I mean, if somebody asks, do I swear? I say I swear in the Boot Hill language because that's true. It's because it's not really swearing because he's not allowed to. His synesthesia beacon is preventing him from doing so.
Yeah, which means he's trying his hardest, but it's just gonna come out like there's a kid in the room and he's trying his best.
It was like either Mo Fudger or shirt bagging or just screw up a boo. In Japanese though, he's just saying honey. he says honey or baby. Japanese Boot Hill when he's trying to swear is just so funny. I'm also interested in Jiggly, I'll be honest. I mean, yeah, Dad's like, I don't know why she doesn't want Jiggly. He's like, oh, I don't mind Jiggly. It's just E0. S1 if I feel like it, but she's not joining the guys who I'm gonna E6 S5. No. I'll take her as E0, S1 if I feel generous. But that's it.
I don't have a need for her because, like, her buffs are pretty good from what I'm hearing, but
Her light cone is not assisting her at all. They didn't fix it.
yeah.
Like, the crit damage is good, but the rest of it, though, she's falling.
She's been falling.
Yeah, that's true. I'm also interested in Yoon Lee.
It's always nice to have counters.
Yeah, that's why Dad pulls for Finon. He wants all the physical destruction characters. His favorite girl, Clara, and her counter, Yoon Lee, counter. Even though Finon doesn't really counter, but good enough, I guess.
Finon does counter.
Wait, he does?
It's his second skill. He brings everyone to the every enemy to the front and lets them all hit him, and then he hits them all back.
Oh, I did not know that. Then again, I don't have Finon. Dumbo has Finon, but I have yet to fully understand this kid so far.
You got to play as him for 3.4 and you didn't think to experiment? Like, ooh, what's this button do?
Louis Fleming? Fleming? I don't know how to say that name. That's the founder of the IPC? Maybe you should not have founded the IPC. They're questionable individuals.
From what I hear, like, they still stick to preservation at least, which is more than can be said for a lot of paths.
They still stick with preservation, huh?
Yeah, for the most part.
Just casually destroy 24 planets. Such great work as following the preservation.
Hey, maybe those planets had to go. You don't know that.
Sensei, they literally destroyed 24 planets. I don't trust them at all. Aventurine, he has a bit of a safeguard, but the moment he screws up, I ain't gonna look at him. So yeah, I'm also interested in Aventurine, I will be honest.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I am also interested in Lingsha as well. And Fugue, or Fugue, as you guys call it. Or say it. I don't know. I still don't like the way they say it. Even Cyrene, like, why? Why?
Hey, blame the people who tell the people in
basically,
the voice acting.
Blame the studio. Blame the studio, basically.
Yeah.
オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それにあなたはカンパニーのことをよく思っていないのでしょう。それなのになぜ私を選んだのですか？
I'm still hoping to see, like, maybe not put Luna in the banner in 3.6. Maybe just like him showing up in the new form. Just like back when 1.2 he shows up in his Imbibitor Lunae form, 1.3 he's finally playable.
当然、ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば鼻で笑う人も。私が多くのリソースを割いて用意した宴をただの宣伝だと蔑む人もいました。
Is he gonna make this like a yearly thing? Like this holy grail thing?
He will certainly try.
裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが、
I mean, he literally said the first ever Pentaconian Holy Grail.
君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえますかな。
Maybe. Plus, if they stick to that, then they have an excuse to do reruns of the event. And bring in more playable characters who will confuse you greatly.
I will say, I'm also wondering who the reruns are in the next update. We know that Silverwolf and Kafka will have a rerun next update. But who are the others? Like the other two.
Well, time for the ever-reliable leak checks.
I don't know if, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be in the first phase unless they're in the second phase, like Kafka and Silverwolf. Even though I'm not gonna be polling. I will say I think I'm starting to maybe try to collect all the Stellar Hunters as well, but who knows. Well, not me specifically. Dumbo has 2, at least. He has Kathy and Lady, so this is fine.
So, from what I'm hearing of the leaks, it looks like Kafka and Silverwolf are the only reruns, which makes sense, they got buffed. But, Hycelins, if that's how you pronounce it, is part 1, and Saradris is phase 2.
I mean, it makes sense. Unless they're gonna do both of the new characters in one phase, which I'm pretty sure they've done before, but let's not do that. They're gonna throw a riot. I mean, they did that to Mavwika and Sitlali. Oh god, that's a riot.
Oh yeah, because it's like, I can only spend so much money.
And the free pulls are on the second phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, the riot. I will say I was struggling as well because I wanted Mavwika at first, but then I was like, I kind of also want Granny. And then in the end, I was like, you know what, screw this, I'm taking Granny.
Genshin Impact, we love you. You gave us this lovely universe and made us play all these other cool games. But sometimes you do the stupidest things.
Yeah, there's still no skip button in Genshin.
Aloy still doesn't have her constellations.
Yeah.
She's just there.
はい。この私、スコートの願いは、カンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。
ほほほほ。なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。
Which I wouldn't be surprised.
I can believe that. I can believe that.
Because the members of the Stone, I think it's called the Stonehearts, right? They're the Stonehearts.
Yeah, the 10 Stone Hearts.
See, the 10 Stonehearts hold a piece of the Emanator's power. I'm pretty sure that Emanator is Diamond. Diamond gave them a piece of his power, or her power. Wait, is Diamond a guy or a girl?
I don't think we know. Probably a guy though.
I don't pay attention to Jade talking anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Honestly, same.
Look, I don't like her, okay? I don't like anyone on the IPC. The only one who has a safe card is Aventry, but the moment he screws up, I'm gonna turn away and pretend like I saw nothing.
What about Topaz?
No.
What did she do?
I just don't like her, that's all. But it shows.
But she has...
These guys are villains that have a good story, in a way. Like, I get it, your home is terrible, but then the IPC came in and supposedly fixed everything. But why wait till you guys are literally begging for your lives when they could have just come in earlier, huh? What's the use?
Welcome to the galaxy, I guess.
Yeah, hence why I don't trust the IPC.
しかし、宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、
Even that the
地
ratio
に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
Dr. Ratio is not even evil. He just knows that he's smarter than everyone.
it's also odd the fact that he has the same color scheme as the literal Titankins in Enforius. Dressed the same way, even. Does he have ties with Enforius?
Maybe Enforius itself was kind of based off a different civilization.
Apparently Himiko's dress is also pretty close to Aglaya's.
They're both white with some slight gold trim, and that's it. That's not...
私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚してその力を見たでしょう。
is part of this.
Not gonna lie, I feel like his wish is just gonna be, I want the Trailblazer to bark like a dog and wink like a pig.
Payback for the 2 times he failed to beat us.
Yeah, I don't even know why he still tries, honestly. Like, our whole thing is literally, hey, we go around fighting impossible gods.
I commend for his resilience, but he's just dumb.
No kidding. I mean, like, the Trailblazer has been gazed upon by several eons, has saved the universe at least, like, who knows how many times now, is a hero to all. Scott, he make the money. He make the good money. He mean and he want more money.
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり、楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら、蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても、正直、そこまで不思議ではないというか。
Or I could also wish that I want to learn the full story, the full true story of what happened back when 700 years ago in the Cienjo. Like, what happened? What brought them to this ruin? Like, what happened back then? I would like to know. Because honestly, it's been so dug up into the ground that it's hard to you know, dig up. Because some people's like, no, he's guilty. No more questions. Take it or leave it.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that they're all immortal, I would have thought that Don Feng, like, took some cookies or something and they made it a whole thing.
They're not full immortal.
You get what I mean.
Yeah, I guess they're semi-immortal. But yeah, I guess if it were me, I'm gonna throw them into the ancient sea and force them to rebirth at least 7,000 times, and then I'll be happy.
I want Castoris to meet the dragons in Scalewater Gorge.
You want the what?
I want Castoris to meet the dragons in Scale Gorge Water.
Which is why we need Enforce to be a living, breathing planet. Even though Finon has made a history of still being a simulation, yet he has enough power to even scratch Nanook. Meaning it's possible that these guys can break free from whatever's like holding them back. And yeah, the Enforius Enforius friends being on different planets, I would love to see that. Like as you want, Castoris and the Cienjo Scale Lord Waterscape. That would be great. I'm just worried that someday the other High Elders are like, Imbibitor Lunae's back? I would like to see this. And just appears in the Cienjo. Lawfu's like, hi? Honestly, I would rather them not get too close to Luna. I don't trust them, especially Glacio Tomaru. I can try to get to understand a bit about the others, but Glacio Tomaru, you are sus. You are so sus, I don't trust you at all. so many letters. Well, not really that many, but a good amount of letters talking about Glacier to my room about this and that. I don't trust it.
それより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら、なぜそれを独占したりせずに、わざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。
I want Finon to join the Astral Express.
Wait, you want Finon to join the Astral Express?
Yes.
I mean, that would be cool, like having more people. But where is he gonna sleep? I don't even know where Sunday sleeps.
I mean, there's room in the party car.
Pom Pom's gonna kick him out.
People are saying that it actually, like, might make sense for Finon to be a trailblazer.
I mean, what he's been doing his life, I'm pretty sure it's a big stamp of approval.
Yeah. Not to mention, in the English dub, one of his lines when you open a chest is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure everyone will welcome him.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, alright kid, who are you, what can you do? Well, I'm Finon and I survived 33,000,000.5 cycles of endless pain and torture. You'll fit right in.
Yeah, 33,550,336. At least that's what the number is, if I'm not mistaken, unless I'm incorrect. Which I'm pretty sure I am. No, that's the number. You got it right. Oh, really? I'm surprised.
It's a pretty... I think at this point it's seared into every Honkai fan's brain.
But yeah, he's like, I've survived this many cycles, like, you're hired. You're now a child of Will, another child of Will, because Will has 4 children now. He's gonna have a 5th, who just so happens to look just like his friend, and just so close with his actual name. Because the difference between Grandpa Kevin and of course Finon in name wise, Finon has a H in the Kasrana, and
Kevin doesn't.
Yeah, spelling is almost the same, just the H difference. Yet the pronunciation is apparently the same. Kasrana.
Okay, I can just imagine Finon talking with Sunday. So, how did you join, Mr. Sunday? I tried to put my entire planet in an endless dream so that I can have full control and nobody complains ever again. What about you? I was basically stuck in an endless nightmare my whole life. And then
Twins.
Sunday just walks away as Finon is like, you see, here's my sword, Dawnmaker. I haven't sharpened it in a really long time, you know, I don't need to, but you know... Hey, it can happen because Sunday's entire plan is essentially the very thing Finon spent his life fighting.
The Astral Express is just full of people with so many problems in their life that they question everything. And then finally turn to 180 in a way. But hey, now we'll learn, like, what is March? Who is, like, who, what, and why is March?
And apparently all of that will be revealed eventually. And it's gonna be one of those things where it kinda makes sense, but also it doesn't.
Yep. This is Honkai, of course. Of course. You're like, oh, here's the reason why. It's like, that makes no sense whatsoever. But I'll take the answer, I guess. Even though I have no clue if that's even possible or not.
Yeah. I can't wait for it to be like... So it turns out March 7th is actually an emanator of remembrance, and we're like... Well, that would have been useful a long time ago.
Like, we want to know who March is. Why she was drifting in space.
In a cube of ice, naked as the day she was born.
Yeah, apparently. And how long she was up there, by the way. That's also another question.
Also, where six-phased ice actually comes from, if there's an explanation.
Oh yeah, that's also a good question. Unless that's a thing for, unless that's a fully thing, like a remembrance thing.
Yeah. Which would make sense, considering in OG Simulated Universe, the remembrance path is just, hey, freeze everything.
Yeah, because remembrance used to be just ice. In Simulate Universe. It used to be just ice.
And now it's just, okay, now we have actual characters who can benefit from this, so here, have some memo sprite buffs.
Mm-hmm.
必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか?
Hi, Evelyn. I'm doing good. I have no clue what's going on. That's all. I'm not paying attention.
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。この2つが嫌いな人はいないと思うので、ただ確信はありません。王子さん、答えを教えてもらえませんか。
More money and power? I feel like loneliness. You're sitting up there so high and then you just realize there's nobody next to you.
Yeah, it's something people realize a little too late.
Yeah. Hi, Yoshiru! So yes, guys, welcome to the stream. I have no clue what's going on because I am not paying attention. I'm too busy theorizing with my friend.
Hello.
His name is Alex. I call him Sensei because technically it's true.
She wouldn't be half as good as Genshin if she wasn't for me.
Yeah, that's true. He gave me some tips and tricks. How long you been in streaming? You mean like this stream or just streaming in general? Because if it's streaming in general, I say about... How long has it been? Is it 3, 4 years? I don't remember. I say about 3 years. It's 3 years, right? I am so lost. See, I say, like, when it comes to, like, streaming in general, I've been at this for, like, 3 years. What character I main? If you're asking about in Star Rail, I say it's between the Trailblazer herself or Danheng. Danheng Imbibitor Lunae. So it's either one of those two. Because I love them both.
たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ聖杯戦争を ピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。
Also, people are upset that
亡
there's
く
a
なっ
third
た歴史上
character
の
from
人
Fate,
物
but
を
they're
サー
not
バン
like
トとして
playable
召
or
喚
like
して戦わせ、
not the main enemy.
最終的には自分の夢を実
Yeah,
現させる。
he's one of the
そ
cooler
んなエン
ones
タ
from
ー
what
テ
I
インメントに
understand.
ね。
He kinda is twice as much if you know the actual mythology. Kinda sucks that he's not a character.
Oh,
You will meet him soon.
okay. Niceness and Honkai Star Rail is your main game or any other game do you like or playing mostly? I do play other games. I play Genshin. I don't really play ZZZ because somebody else is on that account. And I do play Honkai Impact 3rd. I do play WUA, not on my laptop because apparently it doesn't work on my laptop. There's other games, but we're not gonna talk about that. Just basically, I play all the Hoyo games. ZZZ is just here and there. As for what Yoshiru said, no, I do not have Sparkle. I do not like Sparkle. I just played Luna because I have him at E6. They say the quest has its inaccuracies. I don't watch Fate, so I have no clue what are those inaccuracies. I retired from Genshin. Ouch. I still play Genshin. I do stream Genshin. It's just that nowadays I've been just streaming Star Rail. I'm very behind in Genshin because I have 2 Archon quests just sitting there. It's about to be 3 because we're heading to the next update soon. So this is fine.
If it's any consolation, I still have not even touched Sumeru.
Ouch. And you're supposed to be my sensei, so this is funny.
Yeah, I have Skirk, I have characters from Fontaine, Natlan, and Sumeru, but I have not touched the place itself.
That is just sad to hear.
素晴らしいと思いませんか。これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちがこれまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。
I see. Nice choice, though. And how many platforms do you stream? Just YouTube. I can't do beyond YouTube. Twitch, it doesn't like me. And plus, I'm pretty sure my laptop cannot handle more than one place of streaming. I can barely hold on YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure you can notice, it's very laggy. So I don't think I should be going further than YouTube unless I just get a very super hyper laptop or computer and like better Wi-Fi. Then I might think about it. But that's like not gonna happen. I touched
never know,
Sumeru.
but
I
still.
haven't reached Fontaine though. Though I reached Natlan. If I skipped, for real, I skipped Fontaine. Wow. Hopefully, it'll become popular one day. It takes time. Oh yeah, it does take time. I've been streaming for years now, so it's fine. Being slow, it's fine. I will be honest. I used to stream almost every day back then, but then things happened to my laptop. I think it was earlier this year. But then again, I don't really like. I already slipped away from streaming almost every day before then. And even now, I still have yet to go back to Genshin. I do check in Genshin every day, but streaming Genshin, I haven't gotten to that yet. Hey, I struggle a lot in Genshin. Still struggle. Can I ask you something? What is it you wish to ask? It depends on like what kind of question it is. If it's a personal question, it's a mystery then.
そして、
I
そ
do
の
not
試
like
運転
Scott.
となる
Old
第
Odie
1
is
回
also
聖
very
杯戦争で
sus to me, but
ある
I
小
don't.
物が願いを叶えたとくればこれほど効果の高い宣伝は他に
Archer's
ありません
OP though. You need Sparkle to
こ
play.
れでわかりましたかな
Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, Sparkle's great for giving him crit damage. That's it to me. I still don't like Sparkle. And I will never get Sparkle. Unless I make a bet or something and then just lost. But then again, even then, I don't think I'll ever make a bet when it comes to Sparkle. Not a chance. Old Odie is greedy. I can agree to that.
Archer's thing is that you can basically spam his skill, but it costs 2 skill points each. He gives you an extra skill point just by being on the team, but if you want to go crazy with the damage, then you're gonna need the crazy fish lady.
And I don't care, because I will be honest, I don't really play Archer as often. Like, I do bring him in, like, here and there, but not really much.
You're just like, that's someone I don't have to summon for.
I got him for free, so I just built him. That's it.
Sure.
It won't be as effective. Yeah, it's true it won't be as effective, but it still works. You just gotta be smart with your skill points. If you have Hanya built, you can just toss her in with Archer. You should be fine. Not as you said, not as effective, but still works.
I guess that's
You got Finon?
strategy.
Nope. I do not have Finon, but the person with me here, he does have Finon.
I have torn open many holes in the sky.
Yes, he has tear the sky open, even though he still cannot pass it because we are just characters from the sandbox world, apparently.
Hey, he got farther than a lot of other people would.
He got close though. He hurt a literal being that is outside of the sandbox, so I guess that's a plus for him. It's okay, Evelyn. I'm not really one to spend money at all. So, thank you for the offer. I have no clue how to deal with this. Now I know how Dad feels. When it comes to art stuff, I'm not that good, but I tried. I mean, the little me on stream, I drew her myself. As best as I could. Even though it's quite comical. She existed for Luna's pulls, and now Blade is coming over soon, like the Blade pulls, even though I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna go E6 unless it's not who I think it is in 3.6. I may or may not have stolen this outfit and sword from said man, but it's okay. You just earned a subscriber. How do I do that? I am not that good. I'm really just talking here. Finon had a reasonable crash out. In a way.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I guess. I dropped it.
In a way, nothing. He went nuts and he had to. Okay.
I mean, again, he crashed reality by hurting an actual living, breathing person when he's just supposedly a simulation from a sandbox world. So I guess he had a crash out. It's too bad we won't be able to see him after this. Like him. There might be a placeholder for Finon, but I'm pretty sure it's not him, and that is upsetting. One thing I hate the most is people pretending to be the people we care about. That's the most disgusting thing I could ever see. So yeah, if there's a placeholder for Finon, I will despise it till the very end. I prefer the real Finon, not a placeholder.
If you think about it, every Finon was just a placeholder for Kazlana.
That's ask Lana. These two are different people in a way.
Fair.
It's like Dan Heng and Dan Feng situation. No, I'm not trying to sell anything. I'm just asking, have a look at my work. I hope you're really happy when you saw it. I mean, if you're just gonna show it, I guess it's fine. I don't know how you're gonna do it. We do have a Discord server, though. Not many people talking
We
it, but
mostly
we
just
try.
chill.
We try to live.
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。王
Good
子
land is
さん、
scratch on that nuke, but eh.
一匹狼として
Imagine
こ
Walt
の
came
ス
with
コ
Keyless
ー
and
ト
Dain
どんな境地に
I'm
陥
pretty
っ
sure
て
the
も
rest of the crew was
必
gonna
ず
show
や生き
up.
残ってみせましょう。
If you saw the quote-unquote anime opening, the quote-unquote anime opening, it shows the rest of the nameless, apart from March, because we all know what happened in March. It shows the rest of the nameless, so I wouldn't be surprised sooner or later the rest of the nameless are gonna show up, like all of them, like Himiko, Sunday, Welt, Dan Heng coming back. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of want it to happen.
They have.
Were you trying to say something, Sensei? Are you okay? Are you cutting out?
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying, it kind of seems inevitable to me.
実は先ほどの番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして彼女も同じ戦場に赴く
We dragged you down to rock bottom? Excuse
運命
you?
としか言いよ
Trying
う
to
が
make
ありま
yourself
せ
You
ん
into
dragged
a
yourself
victim?
to rock bottom, loser.
Excuse you, you're a liar. You made a deal with us. We won fair and square. Suck it up and deal with it.
それは
Yeah,
請
you
求
know what
列
they
車
say.
の七
Everyone's
人
the
のこ
hero
と
of
で
his
す
own
かな
story.
あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですがなかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ
Sensei, can you put a Discord link into the chat?
Sure.
Oh, hi, Snow!
Oh,
Dropping to say hi. Also, I ended up getting Saber and Himiko ahead of her. Oh. Well, congrats on Saber and I guess hi, Himiko. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, congrats on getting Saber. You know me, I'm not pulling. And I haven't been pulling. Well, I pulled for Hyacinth, but that's it.
And there's the link.
I forgot your name is Alejandro on YouTube. Nearly 80 pulls and got Himiko, then in another 30 I got Saber. Ouch. Himiko just stopped by and say hi. Offering you coffee, but then you finally got Saber. It's like, okay, I'm good. I offer her the coffee. I wonder, how do you think their reaction is to Himiko's coffee?
Apparently the coffee's actually just normal coffee. It's just that Himiko is terrible at cooking everything else.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well then.
So yeah, the literal reason is she sucks at making everything, so her coffee has to suck, and it turns out her coffee's just fine.
Surprising. If I'm not mistaken, Luna has a line who's like, oh, Himiko's coffee is a good training for me. Or somewhere along the lines. I forgot the full line, but he did say something about Himiko's coffee is like a good way of training himself.
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。
Welcome to the Discord server.
しかし
not active.
私は
But we
生
try
ま
to
れ
talk
変わ
about
った
like talk about stuff here and there.
It's small and it's weird, but we make it work.
Strong coffee. Oh god. It's just really strong. Yeah, apparently it is strong.
マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の
I
英
cannot take this
霊
guy seriously.
いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い彼らの宝具と
He's
呼
like,
ばれる
we
特別
dragged
な能
rock
力を
bottom.
発揮
You
させ
drag
る
yourself, rock bottom.
それが戦いの鍵になるそうだろミスター・レック
You okay?
Mr. Rekka? He's here?
Oh,
Sorry,
right.
I was surprised when he said Mr. Rekka. I was like, wait a minute, what? Evelyn, you could just join the Discord server. It still works. And then you could just post your art in like Art City or Media Chaos, whichever. You could just use the Discord link that my friend here posted. He's also one of the mods on YouTube. And in Wuwa, I'm pulling equally between Roshia and Prolova. Good luck with that. I already have Roshia, so I'm fine.
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ。プロ
I'm
デュー
going
サ
for
ー。
Frolova.
Grady? Really? You're going with a fake name? Just like Saber and Archer?
I think the implication is that Rekka is being possessed.
Possessed?
Yeah, that can happen sometimes.
What?
いやいや聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう
Wait, what?
そうだな。
Yeah, I don't get it either.
グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
I do not like this. I've been playing through the new quests. I have not moved in Wuwa, and apparently I have Havoc Rover. Where did she come from? I have no clue.
ほっほっほせっかく迎えた2度目の人生
I
なの
really
ですか
love.
ら
I really would
その
love
脆
to
弱な
level
自
up.
尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ
She's stuck
我
at
が
level
友
60
よ
because I don't have enough sugar cubes. So this is fine. I'm sad. I can't test out Havoc Rover. Or else she dies in the overworld. So let's not do that.
名前とは己の過去を示すものそして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい自分の情報は極力相手に与えないそれが賢い人の戦い方ですいいですか私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障することそして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件にあの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました
Oh, now I see what you mean when you say Mr. Rekka's possessed. Why is this happening to
Yep.
Mr. Rekka?
Don't question it.
What do you mean?
I mean, just don't question it.
Also, I would like to ask another question. Is it really true Archer's a house guy, if you will? Cooking, cleaning?
Yeah, he's all about that stuff.
So he's a bit of a housewife. I see.
Well, a housewife that can summon infinite swords, so...
I keep seeing art of Archer like cleaning the entire Astral Express or cooking. And so I have to ask, is he like a housewife kind of guy?
あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。だからこそ、私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台を
A male wife.
どうか無駄にしないでいただきたい。
Yeah, he's a male waifu apparently.
今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
I do not trust anything that's going on right now.
プロデューサーに言われた通り、ホーグで招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
As of right now, we cannot trust all three of them. I never trusted Scott anyways. I don't really trust old Odie. Now I can't even look at Mr. Rekka straight until he's free from this possession. I wonder if Nora will ever notice that the Fate collab is happening right now. Since this is stuff I haven't gotten to see ya and enjoy the stream, the term is house husband rather than housewife. I mean, it still works. Kind of like Toma. I guess. But yeah, see ya, Snow. See ya in the future, whenever we ever see each other again.
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
Sure, you guys stay ahead in the competition. Yeah, sure. I doubt it. Apparently, the king of all knights is our partner. Apparently.
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい
Yeah, you already posted your art? Oh.
Oh, this is actually pretty good.
Also, I see the thing that you posted. I do not mind these ships. I do not mind these ships.
They are the only correct ones to me.
So, for my opinion, I do not mind these ships. It's just that I myself do not ship them, but I do not mind the ships. I can understand how they become ships. Like, how they come together. But yeah, that's very pretty art, Evelyn. That's actually very pretty. The only thing of my art you can see is the mini me at the bottom of the screen here. I draw her myself. In a way. Like, I do use the character from the gacha, the gacha app, and basically based her off that. But the outfit itself and the sword, like, I tried. They're from Blade. I totally did not steal the outfit and sword. I did not do anything. I did not steal it from him. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Filthy plagiarist.
Why am I walking as him? I don't like this.
Well, look on the bright side. He can't do it.
Is that Jade and Venturine? Robin's with Boot Hill, and why are we looking at Pom Pom? And then there's someone. Oh yeah, that's the hostess person.
Siobhan?
Everyone is joining at the Holy Grail War, including the IPC, the Astral Express. Yeah, your art is actually great, Evelyn. You draw better than me. That's all I can say. Do you draw often? Not really. I'm so impressed. No, my art is not that good. Pom Pom's summoner is anticlimactic. Wait, Pom Pom's part of this? Wait a minute.
Not in the way you're.
You know it at the end of the is that what you mean? Is that what you mean earlier, Sensei? That Pom Pom has a bit of a relief after this? Does he have someone working for him?
You'll see.
Let's check the IPs. I still do not like the fact that I'm running around as Scott. Ugh. Let's check Jade and Aventurine, apparently. So, well, and again, anticlimactic. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. If something happens to Pom Pom, I will kill everyone in the room, including myself. Even though technically in this room there's only me and my non-existent roommate. And the cake cat and a dragon next to me. Disclaimer, I do not like anyone at the IPC. Adventuring has a safe card, but the moment he does something stupid, I am not gonna look at him. So know this, I do not like the IPC. They're great characters. I just do not like them. I don't trust them at all. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like this. Ouch. Also, I'm just wondering, if you guys play Star, like what language do you guys prefer to play it? As you can see, I prefer to play in Japanese. Even though I don't know how to speak Japanese that well. I do test myself, like hearing them talk and try to decipher what they're trying to say. My sister does that to me in real life. Like, she speaks in Japanese and I try to decipher what she's trying to say. Also, the Aventurine just quote Sampo. And also another thing, I do not like any one of the masked ghouls. Like, I do not like Sparkle, I do not like Sampo. I don't like Sampo since the very first day we met. I literally do not like him since the very first day we met. I do not like him. And it just got worse as time goes. So, this is fine. What was that? I prefer in English, though I know how to speak Japanese alone. That's good. I do not know how to speak Japanese alone. I cannot form a full sentence. It will sound terrible. And I'm pretty sure Sensei prefers to play in English. But did you just continue on with English, or did you switch to Japanese just because of this event?
I went through it in English, so I had to hear the complete silence.
Well, not complete silence. There was voice earlier on, until later on, right?
The people with voices were voicing, and the people without voices were not.
Ouch. That's just sad. Sampo's gonna be 5-star. I don't care if he's a 5-star or whatever. I don't care. I don't like him.
I hate Sampo so much, I will avoid him on purpose.
Same. I guess that's one thing that we can share between us. We both do not like Sparkle or Sampo.
Sparkle's more tolerable for me because of how she is as a unit, but Sampo I hate with 1,000 suns.
1,000 suns. I just don't like them both. Like, game-wise or just story-wise, or character-wise. Like, great job on the performance and great job on the voice actors, but your guys' character is just, I do not like them. Like, I cannot find either of them tolerable. I do have Sparkle in Honkai Impact 3rd, but that's it. I got her early, which I did not expect, but I still don't like her, even on there. She's more DPS over there. She still acts a bit like a support if you use her ult on other characters. But apart from that, I didn't know.
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。
Can I go to bed now?
彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど。
I guess again, adventuring has the safe card, so he's tolerable to me. But the moment he screws up, I'm gonna turn away and as if nothing happened.
なんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。このビジネスには一体どれだけの利益が見込めると思う？
Yeah, she said the Ara word. There is a clip on the Discord server. I was streaming with my sister. She's playing Genshin for the first time. So I said the Ara word because Lisa was there, because I just said it. I think it's because my sister's like, what? And it's like, well, it's Lisa. She always said the Ara word.
You didn't know what it meant, did you?
I don't fully get the Ara word, honestly. But I basically just try to, like, say it the way how Lisa did. So if you guys find that clip in the Discord server, I guess have fun. That's me saying Ara, I guess. It's in the Discord server. It's in the clip channel. I don't know who clipped it. It might be me. It might be someone else. For all I know. But I basically did say the R word. Whenever I say yada yada, my friends used to freak out. Oh god. Means my or oh my. Ah.
I'll say hello.
Hi, Dad.
Howdy ho.
Yeah, hello. How are you guys doing?
Just chilling.
We're busy. We're too busy theorizing that I'm barely moving in this collab, by the way. As you
Ooh, okay. I can make it worse. I can help make it worse.
なるほどね。
Oh god. We're gonna be here for 20 hours. This is a new 20-hour stream at this point. I know it's not gonna be that long, but I feel like if we continue on, it's gonna be like at least 10 to 13 hours of the stream. So yes, this is Sato or Yagami. I call him Dad because there was a accident 2 years ago, and he's now.
Man, it's been 2 years. Man, I'm getting old.
He's now my internet dad. Hence, I'm just calling him Dad. We have a bit of a family in the Discord server, honestly. I do have a mom. And no, they're not dating. They're just friends. But I do call her mom. You're not getting a second mom, right? Please tell me you're not getting a second mom, Dad. I saw how you are with the movie dates in ZZZ. Let's not do that.
何らかの方法で運命の力を
Listen,
集
don't
め
be.
奇
He's
跡を
so
成し
loud.
遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も
I don't
人
like
々
this.
の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。私たちが
Also, I'm a
授
bit
かっ
worried.
た奇跡だって。
The drip marketing
What
is
about
like
what?
either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. For Star Rail, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
It should be tomorrow. Or
Shouldn't
the
it
day
be
after
when
tomorrow.
the Genshin update drops?
What?
No, I think should be on Monday to Tuesday, right? And then but the day the update drops, it's gonna be another character, I think.
That's if there's a third character. Because Star Rail's apparently like one drip marketing a day. But I can see that ZZZ is also following that protocol. Do we have any info about the drip marketing for Wuwa?
No, not yet. But I do think at least one of the new characters is going to be Augusta. At least one of them. From what they show on the live stream already.
Augusta? Possibly.
Yeah, at least it feels like they're hitting to that.
Unless they're following the list of what you gave us before. Because if they're following that list, then it's Chisha and Chiyu Yuan next update.
I mean, you guys are waiting.
じゃあこの招待に応えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、
You know, you joining this doesn't mean that you want the thrill itself. You're just joining it just for the thrill of it.
だけれど。
I swear this is gonna be another 10 to 13 hour stream. Knowing me, especially this is a weekend, so Wi-Fi is a bit more slower. This is fine.
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部は全ての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。
I don't like her at all.
今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベ
Jade.
ンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があ
I
るみ
still
た
have
いだ。
not watched that Genshin video, by the way.
でも
The one with
参
apparently
加
the
資格を体に焼き付けられるの
the
は正直不快だな。
shades. Say, I have not watched.
Oh, you
that
could watch
video.
one of these days. Fun to see it.
I mean, maybe, but I need to plan it. I will say this: I slept at the correct time yesterday. I slept at 9 and woke up at 4. So I slept at the correct time, the preferable time where I usually fall asleep and wake up. And I'm happy, and I hope it continues on for the rest of my life. This sleeping schedule. I prefer it to stay like this. If I screwed up again, I am gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and wallow in despair and never look at anything ever again.
友人といえば ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。
Booty?
もちろ
I
ん
mean, of course,
正式
we
な
just saw
取
him
引を
with
する
Robin
こ
on
と
one
は
of the
できない
screens,
け
so
れど、
it makes sense.
彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから
Do you
多
think
少
we'll
の
run
信
into
頼
any
があ
other
るでしょ。
rangers in the future?
I think so.
We only know Rappa and Boot Hill, and there's supposed to be more because we saw what happened during the 2.2. The various shooting stars in the sky are actually the Galaxy Rangers.
できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めた
I
い
do
の。
not think Booty will trust
頼めるかしら
Aventurine.
アベンチュリン。
Maybe there's lingering of it. Unless this whole time where Aventurine's being buddy-buddy with Boot Hill is just so he could lure Boot Hill into a trap. If so, I'm not gonna like you anymore. I like Boot Hill. He speaks to me.
Oh.
With a synesthesia weekend.
Oh, 仰せのままに。
Sir, if you betray Boot Hill, it's not gonna be a fun day for
ま
us.
さか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
Yes, you buffoon. They are joining.
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
But they are technically his superiors, so in a way.
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休
Yeah,
ませ
stop
てあ
talking
げ
about
ま
a
しょう。
dead person, please. You keep bringing him up like this. Then again, the people of the Cienjo cannot shut up about Danfeng because they keep seeing him as like a stain to what happened to them. In my case, please shut up, all of you. Let him sleep, rest. Especially what you did to supposedly his younger self. And look what happened.
スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なーに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Let's check on Booty and Robin. Have you guys watched that short of Andrew having a box being tossed to his face many a times? It's funny.
What? No, I don't think I watched that.
You should. It's funny. It took a couple of takes to get it right. Apparently. I wish Reina was the one who tossed the box at him, but I guess he has to just do it.
お久しぶりね。
Oh wait, is it that? Could it be that he'll
Wait, what
register
happened?
himself as Pom Pom? That Pom Pom himself gets gets pulled into this by accident? Is that what happened?
I will not confirm or deny anything until you finish.
Oh no, poor Pom Pom.
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。
Oh, Pon Pon.
嬢ちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは
This is
自分で
funny,
もよくわかっちゃいるが、
It's just funny.
ドリームリーフじゃ
in
本
Japanese.
名で呼んでくれねえ
He'll
か。
just say honey or babe. That's all.
Yeah, I heard that. I think it's the first time because I did the quest in Japanese as well because of Saber and Archer, so it's.
How does it
Alright,
feel to
holy
hear
baby.
Japanese Boot Hill saying baby or honey all the time?
It was funny.
I might just go look at your stream just to see how you react to Boot Hill.
こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
Since that monkey raced hell here. Oh god, that dream fever of an update. Let's not talk about that. It's terrible.
The song was stuck in my head, bro. An island full of banana.
Stop! Please stop! Please stop!
Oh dear.
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客
When I
以
tried to
外に
explain
も
that
歌を
update
届
to
けるもの
Nora,
だか
she
ら。
looked at me as if I just lost myself, literally.
The Rappa update.
Yeah. I tried to explain to her, she looked at me as if I'm just a whole different person. As if the aliens just
I mean, I
kidnapped
feel
me
like
and replaced me.
if you ignore the whole monkey stuff and just say it was brainwashing, I feel like it works better of explanation. Instead of trying to explain the monkeys.
But even if I try to explain to her like normally, she'll think I'm just gone crazy because she hasn't caught up. She hasn't even finished 2.2.
I mean, that's a her problem then.
She was like talking about the fake collab thing, and I was like, how are you gonna do it? You're very behind. Like, I'm pretty sure like if she at least finishes the Penaconi's main story, then sure, go on. You're missing an area or two, but okay.
それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということ
Also,
は
I'll switch Discord here for a second, so I'll make some food, but I'll still be listening to you, okay?
ま
So
た何か起ころうとしている
I'll be able to talk in a bit.
Yeah, Boot Hill showing up means something bad happened, or like something huge is about to happen. So I wonder what's wrong this time. Though I have a feeling because I saw a lot of people's like this collab is a joke to the actual story itself, or something around that jazz.
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっから、ピノコニーで知らねえ
Like
やつ
people
は
are
いねえ
apparently
と思うんや。
enraged, especially the like those who watch Fate. Well, mainly the ones who watch Fate says this is a joke. Walking disaster siren. Nice.
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
I'm pretty sure he's invited one way or another.
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
I guess to her, you're not really a guy who does this kind of thing. Who knows?
そういう意味ではいえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
As you see, the name Pom Pom is actually a real person's name. Because said person, even though it's not really a person but a bunny kind of person, is in the Astral Express.
I still find it kind of weird that Pom Pom literally can't leave the train.
That is sad, actually.
Yeah.
パームさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ？
I'd say Boot Hill's an honorary member.
そういう意味じゃなくて、
In air quotes going out the window.
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みたいにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。
I'm interested in hearing it now. Oh.
Why? Because he says baby, honey, and lovely apparently all the time.
Yep.
Trust me, when I first heard his voice in Japanese, like, did he actually say all this? Is he actually saying these words? So yeah, it's always a thrill to me when he shows up.
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
So, Will's actually close with me, with Micah, huh?
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうがサルだろうが。
Sunday the monkeys. Don't say Sunday in her face. She misses her brother. Even though she knows her brother's with the Astral Express, or like he basically is like outside of Penacony. Do you think Sunday secretly actually is in Penacony during this time? And it's like watching the Holy Grail war thing from afar, just watching his sister?
If this takes place when I think it does, he's probably still in jail.
Wait, really?
おっと悪い余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
It's still upsetting that a huge part of this event is not voiced. Just because they're in an area where apparently all the voices just silence themselves.
Yeah, it makes more sense later. Well, more sense for fake fans. For you, it's probably just
勝者が全てを手に入れる。どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。
Yes, there we go. The IPC shirt bags. Perfect. So yeah, if anyone asks if I curse, I curse in the Boot Hill language. That's all it is. Because I'm not really one to curse, but now that I learned there's a new way of cussing, aka the Boot Hill way, I take it.
だが、ミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。
Sensei, do you think they know that Boot Hill is close to the people of the Dream Flux Reef? I decided to send an invite there, hoping that Boot Hill will take it. It's too sus.
Probably.
I think it's too sus, like too suspicious, for them to just suddenly send a letter down in Dreamflux Reef. They barely contact with Dreamflux Reef, and all of a sudden they just decide to invite someone from there. I feel like this is just a ruse.
さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
Did you know some people actually ship these two?
I can see it, but at the same time, they will not last long.
Or like they're more like a bit of a bro and sis relationship in a way?
That works better, I'd say.
Yeah, I can kind of see it, honestly, like why people ship these two, but I prefer them to be like a bit more of a bro-sis relationship in a way. Like, now that Sunday doesn't show up as often, he would try to come up and, like, cheer her up in a way from time to time. That's more of a that's more of the bro-sis relationship I see between these two. Like, Robin feels sad that her brother's no longer around, and he shows up from time to cheer her up.
こいつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル
What's wrong? Scared? I'm pretty sure you run into him back on the Xianzhou. He was there after all.
おじさん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それに、
That's the wanted criminal Booville. Yes, you should run. You're in the marketing department and you know who he's after.
もうおしまいじゃないですか。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。
I swear, old Odie's voice reminds me of someone. I just don't remember who. Like, I'm pretty sure I heard this voice before. I watch a lot of shows, I swear.
Actually, let me look up who voices him in Japanese.
Please.
それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与されたもののマスター資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
You do realize that's cheating, right?
しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。部活に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。
If you just jump on him like that, it's not gonna end well. By then, it won't just be the IPC he's gonna hunt down. It's the entirety of Penacony adding to his list at that point. So let's not do that.
それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を恐れているのですか？
Voiced by Michitake Kikuchi.
You have to give me a couple of characters, or like at least give me a link of like of the wiki and show me like the list of characters he voiced. Because I feel like I've heard his voice a couple of times before.
Possibly.
I mean, you could just write down the name and I'll try to look into it.
Nah, I got it.
Like, maybe he's someone from My Hero Academia for all we know.
.実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ容赦がないのです。
Okay, he was in down to down, solo level, Pokemon. Oh, he was in My Hero Academia.
Oh, he is? Who was he?
He was in like 3 episodes.
I see.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
で
back.
あれば、これは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
And got some food as well.
Apparently, Yoshiru is studying right now. Good luck studying.
I'll go look.
ご安心ください、オーティスさん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、
You might
た
want to
とえ
watch
相
your
手がルイ
words
ス・
there,
フレミン
Scott.
グであろうときっと打ち取れますから。
Booty's no small fry.
Bro thinks that just because he has money, everyone's a small fry. Meanwhile, the Trailblazer with the power of 4 Aeons.
This guy's a sore loser. That's all. He's a sore loser.
ほっはっは、その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
Okay, now for apparently Pom Pom. Pom Pom, you good there? Why are we in the plant? Is this the plant that that Argenti was fawning about before?
It's the beauty plant.
誰じゃ、こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛星規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。
I actually watched Mighty's voice actor playing the Argenti companion mission. He had his brother in call. He had Talon in the call because Talon voiced Argenti. Even Gabe's like, I feel uncomfortable now. I have no idea what to say about this. It's funny, honestly, watching two brothers who voice in the same game. I don't know who's the older brother. I'm pretty sure Talon's the older brother. But basically, Gabe's like, I'm doing this thing with your character that you voiced. I do like the dynamic between those two. It's funny. It's kind of entertaining to watch these two. But I'm just worried for Pom Pom right now. What is happening? To write down this train's sanitation rules 100 times. What is this? Gusu?
第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。こういう賑やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな。
Gal already left Pom Pom, but okay. I guess Gal just left the invite here and it fell onto the floor or something?
今はいないようじゃから、とりあえず美月ちゃんか炭鉱に渡して。
Yeah, I guess this is before the Amphoria's kerfuffle.
いつの間に手に落書きが。
Oh no!
The Amphoria.
しかも、吹いても取れん。一体
So this
誰
is
が
how
こんない
Pom
た
Pom
ずら
got
を。
thrown into this. Palma? Are you okay?
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
How dare you call Pom Pom an animal? He may look like a bunny, but he's more civilized than you, thank you.
Quite so. He's very clean.
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
You better leave him alone. I will pummel you to the ground if you touch a single hair on Pom Pom.
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
You can't even leave the train!
「舞台は整い演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
I hope you fall apart. I hope Mr. Rekka's fine.
He will be. It's Rekka.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually a Remembrance character and the frog director is the memo sprite. I'm pretty sure people felt the same way. Like
nope.
if only like they want him to be Remembrance and the memo sprite is the frog director, assistant director. There we go. Is the assistant director.
今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れない。
How did they even know that Scott is even here competing? Maybe the IPC might know, but the other two? No, they have no clue.
要するに物語論の観点から見れば現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
Or ignore him.
私たちを狙う。
Well, unfortunately for me, it is 2:30 in the morning.
そもそもこんな不安要素と言えるのか？参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
Yeah, have a good night then.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Sensei.
I will say this, he was here when me and Maxie were hanging out after the special program. Like, everyone else left and then it's just me and Maxie. We hung out for a while and then he showed up. And then he left. And then Maxie and me, we both left and then, yeah.
I see.
So it's nice to see him again. And this time the gap wasn't that far off. Because sometimes it took us like half a year, up to a year to see each other again. Like to sit down and just talk.
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。利益の衝突と個人的な恨みは別物ですから。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど後者にはそれがないという点です。なのでもし私が君だったら
The one that can be negotiated with is possibly Avengerine. The second one though, oh, that's Trailblazer and Boot Hill through and through. We ain't gonna discuss anything with this guy.
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
I wonder how far he'll fall this time.
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。 因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
How did we get here and all that jazz, even though it's just as even though we technically already know who invited us. Oh god, the Wi-Fi. It's dying. It's dying.
I like this.
Okay, so yeah, Dad, back to my question. Is this like before 3.0? Like, is this before 2.7? Like before the whole Sunday situation?
I think so.
Because I feel like if this is after the Sunday situation, I feel like Sunday would like sit somewhere and just watch.
I think it's probably a little bit before that, but could be wrong.
Yeah, because I was about to say like if they like I would have loved like Sunday like quietly appears in Penacony and just watch his sister, but then I had to realize this is before him escaping. So I guess Jade uses this time, like everyone's busy staring at the Holy Grail war, and so she went to the prison and free Sunday, I guess.
Could be, yeah.
Because the way how she just went into the prison in 2.7 just looks so easy. It's like, okay, is security that lax? But now saying that this is possibly a bit before that. I mean, it did say that Sunday has escaped prison for about 2 weeks at that point, like in 2.7. So I guess this must be during, at the very time where he's starting to escape. Because everyone's looking away, so why not use the chance to break him out? We're putting down timelines, even though it's still as messy as fluff. I want to see how far he'll fall, because honestly, watching him squirm is fun. Screw you, Scott. I never liked you.
Sa, 次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち、呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。
Or was it 1.4? I'm pretty sure it's 1.5, right?
Where we met Scott?
Yeah, I think he first appeared during the event 4.
Yeah, when Arrow Alley appeared. It was during that.
So was it 1.5? 1.4? Somewhere around there?
I think it was 1.3. Let me check here.
1.3? Actually, yeah, you know what? Maybe it is 1.3 because I think that's when it first came out because we saw Fushun there during the trailer. Like the trailer for 1.3, Fushun was shown in Arm Alley. But I guess you could check.
Let's see.
It's been a while.
一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは
Time for the summon, even though I'm pretty sure this is not how it works in the story.
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。
Apparently it was in 1.4.
召喚時のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
Yeah.
Oh. Is this how you summon people in Fate? No, right? This is a joke, right?
Actually, no, it's like that, actually.
This is it? This is it?
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Just plop
because,
a
like, it's
summoning
kinda,
circle on the floor and just wait?
No. It's not wait. You'll see. There's more process to it, but they're simplifying in Star Rail. But it's kind of like literally a summoning. You draw the circle. You do the thingy that they're going to do, and in Fate's case, you pour magic into the circle, like, and all that, and there's some other stuff. But they're making it more simple here. But there's more complexion in Fate when it happens. Because of the world and whatnot.
Ooh, I see. So we have a Fate connoisseur in this group, and he's one of them.
Yeah, like if it was like Fate, like the Trailblazer or someone else would probably have to draw the circle, and not it's just randomly there.
I see.
At least.
告げる。汝の身は我が元に。我が命運は汝の剣に。
Heed my words, my will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. Okay.
Yes, that's
the part of the process.
What? If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie? What am I looking at?
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
Defeating all evil in the world. I see. What is Pom Pom trying to do here? It's crispy, crumbly Pom Pom pie. What does that look like, and what does it taste like?
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart. I thought there were 10, but okay. Unless there's only 7 alive, well, the rest is ditch.
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
You waited for a while, but nothing happened. See, I told you, we have to wait. Do we actually call them servants? It just feels wrong. There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. Awkward silence.
I just double checked to be sure. I actually was right earlier. It wasn't 1.3.
Oh, it was 1.3. Okay.
Yeah, I just double checked to be sure.
私のサーバントは
Yeah, even I have no clue. Then again, I have no clue whatsoever about this entire fandom of Fate. So, honestly, even I don't get it. Then again, for this situation, I think it's not Lily that's following. It's always Lotus. Lotus is always following. Because Lily prefers to be around Luna more than anyone else. So this is funny.
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
Also, this music, I swear, like.
Pathetic little moment of viewer. Shut up.
正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたがまさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。
Can I kill him? Can I kill him, please? I'm pretty sure Lotus would love to have a bite. Like, he would literally bite his ankles. Even his knees. And I would just laugh. Lotus would just bite off his ankles and knees, and I wouldn't even care.
それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだこの称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
Are you my servant?
Yeah. Are you my servant?
Even without a servant, you're no match for me. That's true. You're literally walking up to a person who's been cast gazed on, like who's been gazed upon by like 4 eons. Well, at this point, we're only having 3, because this is before Euphorius. Yet she's just walking around with a pen, with a feather pen and a little friend. This is fine.
I mean, that pen was really strong.
I mean, we rewrite history apparently, in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we did rewrite history, even though technically that world is not a real world, but a simulation.
I mean, yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, we still rewrite history. We rewrite the story, and Gnaeus was able to come back to become one with the Nikador. I'm gonna make him upset. Are you my servant?
とあんたが私のサーバントか。
そんなわけあるか。バカ。私はお前の敵だ。まさか忘れたのか。
I mean, you walked up.
これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。
This is
これ
literally
まで
cheating.
受けてきた屈辱、そのすべてを倍にして返してやる。だが、私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、
which one do you want? A bat? A literal lance? A hat? Which one do you want to get beaten? I mean, there's 3 of you. I can use all 3. You know what? All 3. Toss it. It'll be funny, like one of my characters just disappeared and then Saber just shows up. It'll be funny.
コートさん、こんなに強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。
These guys are scaredy
ランドゥの
cats.
名のもとに。お前たち、しっかりしろ。
They're all scaredy cats, Scott. Just like you. How fitting.
お待たせしないように。
緊張は不要だ。
私を信じて。やっ。
天候の荒波。
西が導くままに。はっ。
かすり傷だ。この程度か。
わ、未来は明るいはずです。
天候。
ポンコツどもめ、思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
How about you fight us yourself? How does that make you feel? Since your supposed subordinates are useless mooks, how How about you fight us yourself? Hmm? Don't get others to do your dirty work. If you have a bone to pick with us, do it yourself.
あれれ、スコート、もう終わり？じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
いつでも OK だ、プロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション。
こいつら何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空。
感謝する。
これが維新伝心。いける。
戦輪は権限した。総理世を注がん。天候さあ飲め。
西が導くままに。
天候の荒
野。やっ。
かすり傷か。覚悟しろ。天候のさあ飲め。
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。
できるよ。
これぞ数の暴力だ。
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは4も末だぜ。あ、いや、とっくに末だったか。
ヘッピー。
誰だお前は。
よく見とけ。こういう時はな。
状況は切迫している。
こうするんだ。
あった。Is this Archer?
Oh, you see who it is.
Is it someone else? Is it that blue-haired guy?
Just wait, just wait.
Okay. Oh. Thanks.
その槍、どういうことだ。全滅じゃないか。
Oh. Oh. So it is the blue-haired guy.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、
What's his name?
早くなんとかしろ。
They say later. They'll say later.
Okay.
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。
I
こ
think
い
this
つ
is
は
the
明ら
guy
か
that
に手
everyone's
強い
like
相手だ。
kind
こ
of
こは
upset
ひ
that
とま
he's
ず
he's not even
そ
a
の
playable
高貴な
character
足を使
or
っ
even
て
the
逃
main
げると
villain.
しよう。
And apparently he has a bit of a beef with both Saber and Archer.
I mean, I would say in Fate, everyone has kind of a beef with everyone, honestly.
has a beef with everyone. Even Saber has a beef with Archer. Is that what you're saying as well? They both have beef on each other as well?
I mean, just the nature of the Holy Grail itself. They gotta have to fight each other, so... It's just nothing personal, but...
Ah, I see.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Is this like either boot hills or aventurines? Let's go fishing instead. Fishing? What are we gonna do? I ain't touching Mom's family. Thanks for saving me.
礼には及ばねえよ。お前ごと吹き飛ばすつもりだったんだからな。
I'm dead. I don't even have a friend. I still don't like the fact that we call them servants. I prefer companions, thank you. Or acquaintance.
俺はランサー。
Lancer, there we go.
当然、これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。
Attacking someone who doesn't have a companion, that is a bit low, honestly.
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Okay, thanks, I guess. There she is.
あなたが私のマスターか。
Hi. Oh, contract form, servant summoned. Oh.
Hey, there you go.
Hi. Person I've never met before. I mean, technically it's true. I never met Saber because I've never watched the show, and Trailblazer has never met Saber until now. So yes, hi. I'm Reina.
Yeah.
This is Gal, and the person talking with us is someone I call Dad. Who's Yus? I've never seen you before.
Okay.
Ah, so yes, of course you used to have a beef. You just said.
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限り、マスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
Also, by the way, this whole beginning is also a reference to Fate as well.
Oh.
Like these two facing each other, and she's asking you, "Are you my master?" and all that. It's a reference to Fate.
Ah, okay.
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を
The
引き当
King
て
of Knights, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you going?
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
Say hi, Saber. Wait, you two know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったもの
He's
の、
not a bad person.
悪人
I'm
ではあ
pretty
りません。
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not really. Like, I know Lancer's not really that bad of a person. That's what I know, at least, judging by how people talk about him. But again, it's just that these kinds of things, you gotta have to fight each other one way or another. So beef here and there, but in reality, you guys are just... You guys are just when it comes to, like, companionship with one another. You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。
Look, I get it. It's terribly made. Apparently, we can't even afford to sit down, at least.
あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント。
Wait, she says her real name?
アルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。
Isn't that taboo?
セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ、
not
新名
really.
で呼んでいただいても結構です。
Let me explain. Okay, the original series, Saber doesn't tell our name to the MC because the MC is a bad mage.
何もご存知ない
Because
です。
it's way too weak. He doesn't want her name to be leaked so people know her weakness. So he doesn't tell to him. But he's telling to us because I guess we're more suitable in this case.
Wow, that's a...
And it's kind of like a secret that like everyone knows at this point with Saber. Like, it's when everyone kind of knows what Saber is. Because of her weapon and she's screaming at everyone, so yeah. So it's not taboo. It's taboo to other enemies though, but not you or your master. Usually that's the norm. They know like who
so
they
it's
are
just
and like...
between quote-unquote servant and master, but if it's everyone else, no,
Yeah.
you're getting my other name.
Yeah, usually it's a secret. They keep a secret for, you know, so to get the advantage on the enemies.
Altria Pendragon. Once the king of knights in Camelot. Why is the second options like we do have a Camelot here actually? No, there isn't!
It is actually an interesting... It's really interesting, I'll say.
What do you mean?
Why don't you just select it if you want to see?
Fine. I know nothing, so I'll just go.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあ
Does
るよ
your
うです。
Camelot still stand? I don't know, it's
こ
probably
ちらのキャ
sand
メロ
at
ッ
this
トは
point. For all
今
I
どのよう
know.
な状況なので
Or
しょう
maybe it's a whole different planet. For all I know.
残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。
Wait,
確か
really?
ランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ？
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, Gwenifen's actually from the Camelot of this Star Rail universe? I mean, I should have noticed the name Guinevere. We did learn the story about this, like the story of Camelot, Guinevere, King Arthur, Merlin, Lancelot. Yeah, we do learn the story in this country, but I should have noticed. I don't know that her brother's name's Lancelot. Maybe it's in her voice lines for all I know.
え？グネビアの兄上ランスロット
Oh,
血が
right.
つながっているの
Oh,
ですか？
right. You know what? Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I know in the story those two are lovers in a way. I know in the stories those two are technically lovers. So yeah, now you say it like that, it is weird.
いえ、それはひとまず置いてお
Yeah,
き
let's
ましょ
just
う。
don't question about it. Don't question the logic about being in
異
alternate
なる世界
universes.
の
Yeah,
間
don't
に
worry about it. It's
随
way too
分と大き
confusing.
な違いがあるようで
The
す。
world itself is confusing. Life itself is confusing. That's all. Humanity just cannot make decisions. To help the servant understand this dream. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. A bit too much. It's just
Okay.
I know nothing, so I'm trying to understand everything. I did do a good job with her, right? I feel like I made a mistake from here and there when it comes to making Saber. Does Archer look good in the
She looks fine.
in the thumbnail? Does Archer look okay?
I did check. I think it was fine.
Is the skin color okay? I feel
I like
like
the outfit.
Some people are gonna get triggered.
Probably not. I don't think no one will care.
Oh, you don't know anything about the gacha community here, Dad. Like this kind of gacha community. One shade lighter than the supposed skin color of the actual person, you're basically a disgrace, apparently.
Oh dear. I seen Twitter though. Twitter apparently got offended by stuff like that, but Like I said, it looks fine.
I hope so. I will say Archer's hairstyle alone was an hour run, by the way.
Oh.
Trying to decide what's right. I forgot to read. Sorry.
Oh.
To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Luna would be proud. and Luna will be proud that we're giving someone a lecture about interstellar stuff.
They thought as well, I guess.
There are teachers. We gotta understand. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous. Sorry. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. Oh. You're not even gonna add that into the audio, like a small rumbling on the tummy. That's it. Nothing, unless my audio's too low for me to hear it. But seriously,
I think I remember hearing when I did it, but I don't fully remember, honestly.
You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
Yeah, Saber is really proper, I would say.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
Yeah, this world doesn't really have mana. We run with path energy. What is it called actually? What is this called? Path strider energy.
Path striders?
No, like what kind of power do we have here? Like just straight up power? Power of the paths? Path energy?
I guess. Just say Trailblaze power.
I mean, it's true! We do our dailies with Trailblaze power, so technically it's true!
Yeah.
So, no, there's no mana in this world. Sorry, Missy, but there's, Trailblaze power?
No mana, unfortunately.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
Large portions? Does she mean like a large portion of food?
You see.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna animate that whole thing, so it wouldn't matter, I guess. If you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
This is a new one. Hunger's the best seasoning. I've never heard such words, but okay.
じゃあ、ここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know what the word Haluvian even means. Or Haluvian, sorry. I don't think she even knows what the Haluvian is. At the same time, in the golden hour. Oh god. Is it Lancer? Are we gonna look at who Lancer's master is? Or are we going to someone else? Like maybe the booty? Or Robin? Or Avengerine? No, I'm pretty sure Avengerine is Lancer's boss, for all I know. Or it could be someone else's entirely. Or maybe we're looking at Scott again, which I'm not going to be enjoying at all.
Scott again.
sky, okay?
I mean, it's alright. I don't know why, honestly.
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも
So, booty
今回
and
のドロ
adventuring
ー
are
は
together
さす
here.
がに
Okay.
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろう。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど。
Hi, Archer. How you doing?
君、ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな？
He's no one in the Penaconian history because he has no idea what Penacony is. I mean, technically that's true, right? He's no one in the Penaconian history because he's not even from here.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
It's not part of
That's the answer.
his
He has no
history.
idea
違い
what
な
it
るマ
is.
スター。この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように
Aizawa
見えるか。
Sensei. Did we wake you up? I cannot. Now I'm gonna see him as Aizawa Sensei and that's it. Our very tired teacher who has barely any sleep and just wants coffee. All the coffee. Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't just drink coffee, but still. Yeah, hi Aizawa Sensei, how are you doing?
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
Is his archer? Sorry, Lancer?
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて
Nightmare of
本当によ
indulgence
かっ
and
た。
debauchery. Is he talking about gambling? Is he talking about like all the gamblingness in all Penacony here? Because that would be funny.
ノリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを
Two
召喚する
outsiders
とは
summon
よ。
two more
なん
outsiders.
だ
Actually, no. Make that three outsiders summoning three outsiders. Xenophobic? What does xenophobic mean? I don't know much about the phobia words. I know arachnophobia is fear of spiders. Claustrophobia is phobias for tight spaces. Like being in like a small room. But I don't really know much about phobia words. So what is xenophobic?
Is basically is a fear or hatred to people that are perceived of different from oneself. Kind of like, you know, a different race or like a different country or something, like, you know.
So basically these guys are summoning outsiders because they're outsiders themselves. That is honestly just funny.
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
Oh, so Lancer is Boot Hill's a servant. Oh.
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
Ukulele? What does that even mean?
It has Lance's real name.
That's Lancer's real name? Ukulele?
Or just Ku, most people says it.
Oh. Wait, why does Archer know his name?
Yeah.
Why does Archer know his name?
Because I think it's because like the events of the first series, which this is based on, already happened, so they already know each other. Like they kept the memories from all that, so that's why like they remember.
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
Also, yeah, he just said it for me. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Yeah. He just said what I said, dude.
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。
Erin,
無論
which is Ireland.
エリンの名も
Or the
クラン
Hound
の
of
猛犬の異名もだ。
Okay. Okay. Apparently, Archer's from Ireland.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Ireland, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
Again, I never watched Fate, guys. Literally, not a clue. So I have no clue what's going on here.
Yeah, I
So
think it's
this-
like a mythological hero or something. I don't know too much about it, but yeah.
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
Is he gonna say Saber? Saber showed up.
ったくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる？
Orc, gray hair. That's one of ours. Wait, so Boyle didn't mean to send him to attack us? Well, that's funny. There's an issue with just games in general. Like you're portraying the MC as you. I say us. It's because I always envision like myself just next to the MC. So this is funny. So yeah, I guess Boyle did not mean for Lancer to go attack us. So this is just laughable.
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。
Most annoying targets, excuse you. We're not annoying.
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで
Wait, do they
他
know
の世界のっつっ
Saber's
た
real
だ。
name or no?
I forgot if Lancer knows? I think he might. I think both of them should know, yeah.
Oh.
そうだ、マスター。
Come on, say it. Say it. Or is someone gonna walk in and like disturb us again?
俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
Oh, there we go. He finally said it.
彼女がこれは予想外の再会だ。
An unexpected It's an unexpected reunion between all three of you, apparently. This is just a continuous line in this entire one, huh? An unexpected reunion.
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
I mean, guys, as you guys just said, outsiders summoning outsiders. Great.
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。
Someone else's
時代、
era,
国、
nation,
戦
war.
争、すべて他の誰かのもん
So
だ
I
ろ。
guess this is normal, technically. But does it go up to the scale of a whole different world? Does it ever go up to that point? I'm pretty sure not.
しかし、こうも異なる世界を見るの
Yeah,
は
there we go.
初め
It
てだ
never gone up to that scale, aka the world scale.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
maybe different
Time is a little
timelines.
funky though, I'll say.
Hmm?
Yeah, different timelines, yes, I think. But not different worlds. I think they usually just I usually just take like, figures that we know from our history and whatnot.
Ah. So basically Fate is also a bit of a history lesson, huh?
Yeah, it is.
And I
It
don't
very
know
much is.
history, so this is great.
だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。
Oh, so something's
他の2機
wrong.
もきっと似たような理由で
So
こ
Boo Hill
の
being
世界
here
に
saying
来た
like
んだ
I'm not a walking disaster siren. It's like I think you just jinxed yourself there, my guy, because it seems there is indeed a disaster is about to happen, and you just happen to be here. Also, it's quite funny that they're like, oh, we're possibly the walking disasters, when in reality it's the Trailblazer that's the walking disaster. Everywhere we go, it's always disaster. It's never a vacation for us. Our supposed planned vacation to Penacony? No. We're all just trapped in a dream. Great.
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
Why is he saying it's Archer's fault they're stuck here?
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
I don't think they should.
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らないやつらがむやみに触るとやけどする。
I mean, close to we have is Herta, but Herta is a scientist that wears mage's outfit.
She's a witch, basically. But yeah, I guess that's true. The closest of a mage we have is the Herta. But she's not even here. She has nothing to do with this. So, no. There's no mage here.
今回、俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。
Ah, so this is not the real body?
そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を
like Lancer and Archer?
And technically Saber, so yeah.
They're technically made of magic, kinda. At least they're supposed to.
Are they not hungry? Because according to Saber, they need a lot of magic. But as Saber said,
I mean, usually magic can, like, you know, sustain them.
So are
but
they
if not, they usually they can just eat and all that. So yeah.
Are they not hungry yet, or did they just eat?
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯。
I mean, as long as they've had the magic, like the mass sustainer their magic, I don't think they need to eat. But they still can if they want to.
So this is a corrupted ritual? A holy grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. So wait, old Odie has created a corrupted ritual?
Yeah, basically, I guess mess up the process.
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないよ。
Did you just call Booty an idiot? Like, maybe, well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who abused your command spells. So, wait, does this imply that Lancers as old masters are idiots who screwed around the command spells?
Okay, so... do we get a context? Lancer's previous master... She wasn't stupid, but she was a tsundere. And I hope that tells everything you need to know.
Oh god, this is just funnier as we go.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
Then who is it then? If not old Odie. Who is it if not old Odie? That's the real question.
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。たく、面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも 今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. Does Lancer like to go off on his own or something?
Yeah.
I guess Archer just stays close since these two are together apparently.
I still wish it was, more here, but no.
What did I just read?
準備の騎士に取り憑かれでもしたかまあええあいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな
Did she just get possessed by the Knight of Beauty? Why the Knight of Beauty? Huh? Did we just write poetry in his face or something? Why? Why is this?
おやもうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい
Does she even know it's Boo Hill? Gal, do you know it was Boo Hill? Is that why you're writing poetry in his face?
いやクラークフィルムランドに来いってよ手を組まないか話がしたいんだと
You know what? It's great that Lancer's not here because I'm pretty sure she's gonna yell at you for that. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef... Oh god, what happened here? Is it Robin? Please tell me it's Robin. If it's Scott, I'm tossing myself out the window.
Aというのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど
Oh wow, Robin just broke the fourth wall. I thought heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special.
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが申し訳ありません今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです召喚に応じて参りましたキャスターのサーバントです
Caster.
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが
Feel bad for Robin. Robin truly got the short end of the stick here.
こうなってしまいまして
Wait, Caster can't even say her real name? Do you think there's someone in Fate that would fit Robin very well?
Her personality, like, There probably is, like, just remembering characters there.
Oh, wow.
But I think it's good, yeah.
でもあなたの名
I don't
前
know
なの
if
に
the original
どうし
one,
てそんなこ
since
とが
the other servants are something, but there's probably someone there like would probably fit her really well.
Yeah, they could have brought a fourth person. Because I feel it's kind of sad that Robin does not get like a special person next to her.
私の名前は
Yeah.
商標登録されていて
It's a little unfortunate.
その権利はこ
What
の
Yeah,
世
even
に
Scott
離れているのです
got like Mr. Rekka.
申し訳ありません
What is this? Trademarked? Copyrighted? What? Excuse you? What is this? Breaking the fourth wall, are we?
Oh boy, that's unfortunate.
その呼び方は慣れないからよければ
It'll make more sense
ロビンと
eventually.
呼んでくれないかしら ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。目にも止まらぬ新陳代謝を繰り返すエンタメ産業の中で剥がれ落ちた垢のような存在です。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、自分の名を語ることはできません。少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の、紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を保つしかないのよね。ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。聖杯によって与えられたクラス名キャスターはいかがでしょう。いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が性格に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。共に聖杯に願いを叶えてもらうチャンスを勝ち取りましょう。あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。
Well, even Robin just wants all this to stop. I guess she also knows that something's wrong with this Holy Grail war.
それは武器ではできないこと。歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも、戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。 私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街。
Oh, so now we're back to our
勝手に
side.
口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。
And we just run into Robin here with Miss Note.
マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
Trailblazer talks more as we go, huh? Usually we're the ones who are reading it out for them.
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。
Don't worry.
マスター、
I have a lot of
気持
credits.
ちは大丈
Don't
夫でしょう
worry.
か。
I have 40 million plus credits. We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. No worries, the fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I got plenty of cash, because technically it's true.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
We'll be fine, Saber, we'll be fine. How much money do
見
I
えて
actually
きた
have, actually?
セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂、どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
You'll be surprised, honestly.
Oh.
Okay, she finished talking. Let's see. I have 43 million. We're fine, Saber. We're
Okay.
fine. We're fine. I have plenty of credits. We should be fine. Wait, we have a boss in the end, right?
Oh, you mean like a fight?
Yeah, we should have a fight at the end of this, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. There is one.
What is the weakness?
Don't worry, it'll tell you. It's like
I
a
mean, it has to
domain
do with like
so
at
you'll
least
see.
wind or quantum or maybe both, because they kind of want you to show off Saber and Archer, right?
I think so, yeah. I forgot what the weakness was, but
I mean, my Archer's all built. I don't know if it's a correct build, but I guess you could judge that yourself, I guess. He's level 80. he has this light cone, but I'll give it back to, I guess, somebody. I'm pretty sure Sela had this light cone before. Or March. I'm pretty sure it was March. I think it was March that had this light cone. So when I get Archer's light cone, because whether I like it or not, I'm gonna end up getting it because I'm pulling later on. He's all built. I don't know about the...
Right, that's right. You're going to get it because you're going to get a...
Yeah, because of
blade.
But again, that depends. Who's in 3.6?
We'll learn next week.
Or in 2 days. The animation is so screwed. So yeah, I think this is acceptable, right? I don't know. I'm not that good at building characters anyways.
I just saw the animations, it's kind of funny.
That's how it is for me. He's not the only one with the scuffed animation. Because trust me, even Dr. Ratio, the apple already fell on his head and only then he felt the bonk.
Yeah, Archer looks great. Honestly, it looks nice.
Like, is the build okay? He has some speed on him
because
some of the relics just happens to have speed on them. Unless it's
speed is fine.
I'm pretty sure that's just dumb. Oh wait, no, there's
yeah, also the crit ratio is really good, I would say. I wish mine was better. I had to get better stuff for him. I was just busy building everyone, so yeah.
I mean, I will be honest, I have like about 60 to 70% of my characters built. So I know how it feels. Oh, now the animation's not scuffed. Why are
it was probably because this time, I got like what, 3 characters to build in one patch? So I got a little overwhelmed.
You're fine. You have 4 characters anyways.
I should work fine last time.
But yeah, Saber, there's no need to worry. I have 43 million credits. We'll be fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
Yes, we are actually. Also, I did try to put a blue ribbon at the back of Saber's head. I'm pretty sure you saw it. Like, there's a bit of blue near her ears. See, I tried to add a bow there. And it seems I made a mistake on the cape at the back there. I thought it was 2, like 1 on each side, but no, it's both. It's both on one side, so I might need to fix that.
Side.
But who knows? You guys know all the gossip around here too.
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
Or is it because he heard Booty talking about it earlier?
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。
She's not from
一体
here.
誰なのかしら？
Sadly, she's a knight of a different universe, though. She is a knight of a different universe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
Basically, she's not from here. That's it.
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
Yes.
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
Straight to the point.
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。
How long is this?
ではその
How long is
転
this?
換手羽バーガーを。
Wait, let me check. It took a while to do everything. Here's the story. I haven't done the mini game yet. Let's see here.
よし、100個ちょうだい。
What? 100? Is that even possible?
Yes.
かしこまって100個？本当に？
I'm positive.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
Apparently.
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
I'm pretty sure it's just Robin.
転換手羽バーガーを2つ、それから
Yeah, I checked here. It's
これでいいかしら。
around 6.5 hours.
Well, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, that's for me though.
ですが落ち着いて食事を
Yeah, I
楽
did
しみ
read
そうには
everything,
あり
so
ません。
yeah.
すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Guys, calm down. We're not gonna hurt each other. We're friends. No! God, no! Ooh.
お久しぶりね。
Hi, Robin. How you doing?
ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
Yes, they are a friend of ours. Don't worry, someday we'll have her brother and someday we'll take in another fugitive with us. I swear, in the end, we're just gonna collect another fugitive. Because when we took Luna in, he was still a runaway fugitive. Sunday
Yes,
is a runaway fugitive. Who's next? Who's next? We're taking fugitives left and right. And Well is just adopting each and every one of them. Oh, I am... Oh, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I missed Snow, and then I looked up a bit and like, oh. I see. Jesse, I'll take whatever's left.
ようこそ。ご注文はどうしますか？
So yeah, polychromatic sourness, authentic salsa juice, and Holovian winged burger. How many do I have in my backpack here? I have 10. Okay. I could have given some to Saber here, but okay. You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. Okay then, Saber, calm down. It's okay. She's a friend. She's a friend. So yes, hello, Robin. Hello.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼に
Are you sure you're
チ
gonna
ップ
pay
を
for
弾
that
ませてもらうから。
100 Holovian burgers? Are you sure? lost 18,000 credits accordingly.
Eh, 料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
I don't know, Booty might come over, or Lancer, or Archer, or Aventurine, apparently.
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
Is there a reason behind her title as the King of the Knights? Is she just the strongest knight, or is she actually a princess of some sort?
It's because Saber is King Arthur. That's why.
King Arthur?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I see. That's a new one.
Yeah, that's why the title.
That's a new one.
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
Maybe you might be murderers because the booty just booty did not mean to send Lancer to try and kill us. Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも
Seriously,
遅く
Robin,
な
are
い
you
でしょ。
sure you're okay with this? We have 100 Halovian burgers. Can Saber even eat all that, Dad? Can she even eat all that?
Oh, you're gonna get an answer.
と
You're
りあ
going to
え
get an
ず
answer.
Let me guess, she ate
食事に
everything.
しよう。賛成です。
Unless we took one and she ate the other 99.
こんなに注文していたの？
Are you sure you're gonna hold on to that word of paying for us, Robin? That's 18,000 credits, apparently. Because apparently one Halovian burger is 1,800. Oh wait, no. It's 180,000 credits. I miscalculated. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's 180,000 credits. Are you sure you're gonna pay for us? With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polish off the Halovian
お腹いっぱいになって二人
We
とも
can't
落ち
even
着い
sit,
たみたい。
apparently.
やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
I guess. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halovian wing burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好き
Yeah,
な
so
だ
she
けだ
did
から
everything. Okay.
それにしても
Scary Saber.
あなたの
Does she
サー
have
バ
a
ー
huge
って
appetite in
食
the
欲旺
series?
盛なのね。
Yeah, she has.
Also, do you know that Finan also has a huge appetite?
He does?
I don't know.
You ever
People say
saw that,
Finan
though?
has a huge appetite as well. Maybe you should check his voice lines. Maybe he might say something about having huge appetite or something.
I guess.
セイバーさん、
I could check.
ピノコニーの歴史上に
Tell me when you
あ
find
なたの
it,
よう
because
な
I have
人が
a
いた
fact
覚
to
えはあり
tell
ま
you
せん。
if it's true. If it's not true, then I'll be
Okay.
sad.
I'll check. I can check in a second.
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うとあなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれ
She's
ど
from beyond the sky. She's from beyond the stars. There we go. She's from beyond the stars, if you will. That's the easiest way of saying it.
私は別の世界に存在した王国
The
ブ
Kingdom
リ
of
テンを治め
Britain.
ていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された記憶
Guys, at least put them to sit down. What's wrong with them sitting on the chair?
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているので
I
は
think
な
I
いですか。
understood why they can't make them sit. There's only one chair on this table. So Robin's the only one sitting. The other three are just eating. Standing. There's literally only one chair. I don't see a chair where Saber's standing. I don't see a chair where Miss Note is standing. I don't know if there's a chair where the Trailblazer's standing.
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。
Like guys, you have a whole year of planning. I don't know. I don't think them just sitting is a bad thing. Or at least adding chairs where they're standing.
セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
My nose is very itchy today, apparently.
ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。 それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。
Found anything about finance?
けれど、今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも、過去から来たノーツガールさんも、ちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに隠された商品ではないわ。
With like huge portions of food or something.
Maybe from another line doing the story or something additional.
Also,
line.
since he is named Kaslana, you want to know something? There's a Kaslana curse.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a Kaslana curse. According to Honkai Impact 3rd. You want to know what that curse is?
Yeah, what's the curse?
They're all terrible cooks.
Oh.
They're all terrible cooks!
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Well, that's just the beauty of it. They can't cook, but they have a huge appetite. Hence why I'm asking if Fainan has a huge appetite. Because if he does, then that will be the true Kaslana. Meaning he can't cook, but he does have a huge appetite. Hence why I asked.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, there's official art of like the Kaslanas in Honkai Impact 3rd having huge appetites, but can't cook. It's a literal meme of Kiana Kaslana being unable to cook. Unless she's using instant ramen. Then yeah, she can cook. Instant ramen. But apart from that, if you leave her in the kitchen, all you're gonna get is ash. Literally ash. Or just a whole burning kitchen. That's all you're gonna get.
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが、神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ、召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。
If only. Who knows? Maybe Sunday already escaped, and then he heard about this event and sneaks in and just watched from afar and then just left after that. Back to the hiding spot.
でも、その考えは間違っていたみたい。 ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には
Because again, the
何
events
か
of
しらの力があ
2.7 is 2
る。
weeks after he broke out.
そんな得体
So
の知れないものに
who
漠
knows,
然
maybe
と
this
し
is
た願
already
いを
around the
託
time
す
when
の
he
は
broke out,
危
and
険
he
極
heard
ま
about
りな
the
いこと だ
event
わ。
and watched his sister from afar.
誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
I would honestly laugh if it's just because Scott just wants to take his little petty revenge.
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。
So wait, does this mean that even if you team up, you're gonna end up fighting each other sooner or later?
Yeah, usually in Fate, at least in the OG series that this is based on, yeah, they kind of need to like there can only be one at the end, so they can like use the Holy Grail basically.
Let's unite everyone.
ええ、そうね。私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。
Is being fiddled like a fiddler by Odie?
また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Hey, I would never hurt Robin. She already died once, that's enough. Hey, that's a bit harsh.
とはいえ今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶん長ったらしいな。
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
What is this long message from Woody? My God.
Yeah, it's a wall.
To my dearest master, this is not Boot Hill. This cannot be. He would never say that. This does not look correct. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Astana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, this is not Boot Hill. This is not Boot Hill. You know what? Now I'm wondering, is he possessed by by a Knight of Beauty? This does not sound like Booty. This does not sound like Booty at all. This sounds more like Argenti. I mean, as the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health. This is not untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of the midsummer's enchanting beauty. This is not Hill. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to Grace Clock Studios theme park. With your presence, there I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. This is not Boot Hill. I think somebody posed as us, telling Boot Hill to go meet up at Clock Studios theme park. And now somebody's posing as Boot Hill to message us to come to Clock Studios theme park. So there's a poser and I want to murder them. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we shared, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. This is not Boot Hill. You poser! Who are you?
You know us too well.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Argenti, is this you? Did you steal his phone?
本当にブートヒルさんからかしら?
Nope, it's not. It's Argenti or somebody else. For the love of Akivilli, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't from him at all, is it? This is not from him.
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてや、
Yeah, didn't he say he has a hard time
格式
typing?
ばった文章となると。
So, yeah, didn't Boot Hill say he always has a hard time typing, so he has to use voice to speech? Okay, who is the muddle fudger that hides themselves as him? Who's posing as him? Where are you? I want to murder you. If it is actually Argenti, how did you get his phone? And one, that's one. Two, how did you get us to message him?
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
The mutual slaughter.
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
Lancer just passed by. I don't think Lancer will let him get hurt.
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが 彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
Look, it's either Argenti or Sylvie or somebody else entirely.
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
The Archer and write into like this weirdest thing. But then again, I don't think this is Archer's style of writing, right? This is too out of the world for Archer. Unless he is that kind of person, I just don't know. Then again, I don't know anything, so.
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けば
I
ブ
don't think so.
ートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I'll bring Luna if you want. And then again, he's already in here. I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Boot Hill will be fine. Boot Hill will be fine.
私もそう信じているわ。いずれにせよ、これはブートヒルさんと手を組むきっかけとなるはずよ。
十中八九相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ我々は二人の盟友を失い以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
Synesthesia Dreamscape. Oof, funny. Are we going to Booty and Aventurine? Sorry, Booty and Reina with Archer? I still don't understand. Why does Lancer always run off on his own? Does he not need to stay close to the summoner?
I think they can get away, but I just want the story being like, let him just do his thing while we focus on those two, I guess.
あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。
Yeah, I feel like somebody posed as us, and then that person also posed as Boot Hill.
いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
Also, Reina, I'll probably be going for now. It is late or early, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around now. If I woke up later and they're still alive, I'll be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
率直に言って、
Yeah,
あ
bye.
のセイバーをたやすく
Good
倒
luck
す
with the class.
実
Hope
力
you
者
enjoy
がここ
it.
にいるなら、
I'll try, I guess,
私たちで
because
は
I have no clue.
太刀打ちできないだろう。
Yeah. I can answer stuff, but probably later, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Bye bye. Have fun there.
Okay, so there goes Dad. So now it's just us. I don't know how to go along with this, but okay. With all due respect, it's that hypothetical enemy could easily could defeat your friend's Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Ooh, so Archer knows that Saber is very, very strong. Okay.
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
MY? Who's MY?
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
Oh, is it talking about Aventurine?
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
Please be careful, Boot Hill. Aventurine is following Jade's words in a way.
カンパニーの人間はともかく一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよ
う。Dude, it's not even us that send you that ridiculously long text.
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
Is it Scott pretending to be us and him?
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
Again. I might try to do this whole thing in one go. Maybe not the fighting, but who knows? It depends. Depends on how tired I am at the end of this.
愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を
Yeah, I prefer the swears of in the
逃
movie.
げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
When you stubbed your toe on the way to the underworld. Okay, that's a bit harsh, but yeah, technically it's true.
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。お前の隣にいるのは、銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？
I mean, Jade is okay with him being around Blue Hills, and I don't see what you have to say.
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
Ow. Suck it, Scott.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。
Well, aren't you on your high horse?
聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
Lancer, hey, show up and scare the heck out of this guy again. I like to see it, honestly.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
He's right.
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
No.
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
Darn.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが。まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらも全て過去となる。 アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。
You do realize that's between the stone hearts, right? And since you say such nonsense, I'm pretty sure they're gonna say no.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
Woody, aren't you supposed to call for Lancer? Why are you calling for Archer? Aren't you supposed to be calling for Lancer?
なぜそうも聞きとしている？
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。
Oh, I think I get what's going on here. They're gonna get thrown into a space where everyone stops talking.
さあ、カメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。
Yep, I knew it.
アクション。
This is... Oh. I do not know. I never watched Phase, so I have no clue what their English voices is like. I'll try my best, I guess. Following their Japanese voice. Let's see. Wait. This isn't spirit form. He just vanished. Right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Buddy. I had to scream. Oh god, I am so sorry. Andrew, I hope you forgive me for this. Where's my voice? Fork in hell! Fork in hell! Son of a fork! God dang it. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It isn't just mere sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? There's a subtitle at the bottom of the screen. I just said there are subtitles at the bottom of the screen. There you go. That's your answer. We're breaking the fourth wall 24/7. 100%. Hi guys, how are you doing? You guys are in the game right now. Look, there are subtitles here.
その顔が見たかった。私にもて遊ばれるその間抜け面が。
It would be funny, but the thing is, Lotus also passed by because Lotus was also looking for them, and he sees this. The moment Scott and Assassin left, like out of their sight, unable to see them, like if they still being able to hear them at least or watch them, Lotus would just cut them off, because he's a literal unknown entity, even though he's just a piece of said unknown entity. He could just easily destroy anything that gets in his way. And he would gladly destroy this and just bring these three away from the spot. Like, they can't, like, again, they have no voice. So Lotus would just growl. They would wonder a little moment. Like, Aventurine and Archer wonder who this what this dog is. Until Boothill's like, I remember. This ain't a dog, it's a wolf. It belongs to Donna. And the gray hair. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? I don't know, honestly. Reina, I have no clue.
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で。
Woody, don't waste your breath. No need. Don't waste your breath. He can't hear you anyways. Don't need to waste your breath. Don't say a word. It's a waste of breath, literally. Like, I feel like they can't understand Lotus for a bit. But Booty having his synesthesia beacon, even though it doesn't fully work because he doesn't have a voice, but he could still understand a little bit. Even though because of Lotus being like a whole different being, he can't fully catch what he's trying to say. So I guess he starts scratching the floor a little. He scratched the floor, writing words, saying that, like, basically asking Boothil, like, did he send a call over into the theme park? And Boothil would say no. It's like, we've been tricked.
おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンのホームの中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
Yeah. Can you cut the space for us? It's annoying. A moment later, the cowboys' friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh, there we go. They also don't have a voice.
It's unusually quiet. No signs of Mr. Boothil or the enemy who lured us here.
You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all to. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Black luxury speedster. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. Nah! I'm just fine. I guess that meant like a different Archer because apparently these guys are named after their class. So I guess they should be worried. From what I know of Old Oti, he's the type to hire the low scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Ah, so he is doing this because of Scotty. Just because. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanished when we speak.
That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm?
More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard? Or maybe a TV? A director?
If it were in a Teletron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV?
Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polishing rear to the crowd.
It's obviously a trap.
Stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Okay. Like, I feel like Lois found those three and just told them to follow. So, trust it. It's the right friend. So, if you say so. I'll say you might want to be careful with Tony what's said from others.
Oh.
The frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by you.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? I literally call you gal, so that's funny. That's funny. I literally call you gal. Like, that's literally how the spelling, because it's short for galaxy. Like, Kalis is Nebula, which I shorten it for Neb, and then here's Galaxy, aka I call her I call her Gal. So Gal and Neb. Neb is with Dumbo here. I have Gal. So yeah, that's just funny, Gal, because you just said a gal share a few wild travel stories. I literally call you Gal, so that's just funny. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from his old acquaintance. Oh, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue? See? Always so hasty. That's funny. Booty! The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. Snowflakes? There's snow here? We're in the... You're on TV, bro. You're on TV, bro. Seriously, it's not the time for this. Okay. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
声も当てられてない脇役は黙っておけ。観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第一幕。アクション
I feel sorry for Mr. Rekka. The silent stage act 1 Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. As if we're gonna follow along with the script. We all walked in a sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle singing death's lullaby. Oh wow! Joy. Oh hi! Separate from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Hi, Aventurine, how are you doing? Hi, Reina. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Bootail in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me you got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget the third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room shivers an eyesore. We'll beat him up into a pulp. A nameless corpse lies before you. Didn't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. I got a little hint for you all. Whoever's writing the script sucks. Mr. Rekka writes better than this. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Cooperation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This is already the 5th room. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Booty, that you? I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. You just call Venturine and Blue blockheads? Hey, watch it. I may not like a Venturine, but I don't think he's that bad of a person to the point of calling him a blockhead. And I know someone who's a literal blockhead. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I ended up with frowning lines. Archer, that's rude. How dare you call Gal a blockhead? That's rude. Isn't it a little late for it to say all that? Listen carefully. This place... Shut up! This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two, over here. I'm locked as a right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. You guys know what a subtitle is? Okay. I mean, I guess they were also thrown into future timelines, so... If Dad says they've been thrown into many different timelines, then I guess they know of the future stuff, like a bit of the future stuff. Not that much, but a good amount. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door. Wait, under the door? That makes so sad. But the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 secrets that only my real master would tell. What the fluff? Archer! You really don't know who I am. With this, will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. No! We've dealt with far worse than your nonsensical drama. You try to go throw yourself into a war. Have fun. No helping at all. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured that none escaped and blah 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 blah. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? I don't know. Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Lotus, can you just break them out already? This is annoying. Also, where did Booty and Robin go? Because it only shows Archer and Saber. Where did Booty and Robin go? Where's Miss Note? Where's Lancer? Lancer, your master's slowly in trouble. saw someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Pentecoste's vintage horror flicks. Are we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. Are we a little off topic? Bye, Giuseppe. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Pentecoste's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. You do realize these two can pull up shields, right? You do realize these two can pull up shields. Literally. You expect them to be afraid of just something like this? This is just a laughing stock, honestly. I'm more frustrated with this entire thing than dealing with it. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Pentecoste's early days. You're not Mr. Rekka. Shut up. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. That all makes sense. Randomly cobbled together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Feeling your true name on purpose. Let me guess, it's just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
アサシンバカかお前はなぜ神名をばらした英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう
No assassin at the end?
アサシンバカかお前は
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Pentagon? I only heard of Clock Studios and Himania Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Pentecoste's greatest director is. For now, I'll sleep behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. If I keep stalling, and well, tick-tock, boom. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Archer! Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Trailblazer's leg instead. Wait. Oh, pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. Gal, why are we in this room with him? Why are we stuck here? Why? Gal, please, can we just leave? Lotus, please just bite him. Just bite him, please. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull our along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I have to saw off my leg. Saw off. What class are you? Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. What? Archer! Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits, and the door splits open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. The door turns blue. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Darn it. Let's see. The lock splits and the door creaks open. I thought it was cracks open, but it's creaks open. Using brute force in a horror film. Heroic spirits from another world clearly has no sense of art. Oh, shut up! A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and for the hero to save the day? She's a literal king! What do you want? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. Shut up. What is Scott gonna do?
逃げようとしたって無駄だぞ。主役である私がお前たちを見逃すと思うか?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
私はこのホラー映画の主役だ。当然この手でお前らを八つ咲きにする義務がある。
Wind, ice, imaginary, quantum.
いやよ、私のチェーンソー、アサシンの力のおかげでこの毒のたっぷり塗られたチェーンソーは必殺級の斬撃を瞬時に3回も放てる。これが2本だから計6回だ。私の危険チェーンソー返しの前ではたとえ羽を生やしたところで逃げられはしないぞ。
のんびりでいいんですよ。頭を空っぽにするのもこのかすかな光が雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。緊張は不要だ。いける。
使うつもりはなかった。天候の荒波。戦輪は権限した。総理世を注がん。
私は
What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Ah, forget it, producer. Take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures. Pentecost is just a backwards speck with 10 ember eras. With no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. That's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Act 2 is about to begin. Oh, now we're sitting. Jeez. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Snow are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible, except for his heel. What? That's like mighty, but except instead of the heel, it's his back. A small part of his back. I was hoping you know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even new folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses of old always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp when reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrow give him a proper haircut, the reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Trailblazer, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old OT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. I think for now. Deal. It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robbins' alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way out, on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Hold up.
僕がいる。
Oh look, we do have voices. Ha! Sucks to suck. Let's see. I have so much stuff I can't tell where's what. Let's run as Luna. I love my Luna. Ah, come on. Are we dealing with him? I mean, I don't mind Sleepy, but still. Let me guess, we're back in the room. Yep. And then this corridor. A layout completely different from before. With an annoying pounded field. Don't worry, this is not a first. This is exactly what happens when we first ran into Sleepy. Trying to find out who Mikhail is. Who is actually our predecessor. Can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. I mean, I can already see the answer, actually. It's on the floor over there. What you got there, Luna? Prison Gazette, issue 13. Screams, Blood, and Entertainment. An exclusive interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Gee. Written, directed, and starring Grady himself. Midnight Chainsaw... I can't! I need to calm down. Let's see. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody makes history as Asdana Prison's first film, now boasting over 1 million viewers. On this occasion, we tracked down director Grady to discover how he achieved such remarkable success. Reporter. The creation of dream bubble movies is a revolutionary technology. Developing such an innovation in prison seems especially challenging. How did you create this entirely new technology from scratch? It all started when I was washing my face. I spotted Dreamscape Memoria residue on the mirror and had a revelation. Dreams might be hard to grasp, but the memoria that hold them can be controlled. If I could build a machine to stabilize memoria while they held dream imageries and then capture them, I could essentially have a dream camera. Luckily, I knew a little about machine repair from before my imprisonment. I collected discarded parts from around the prison and spent about a year or two experimenting until I finally created this little contraption. What inspired you to make movies in prison? Why horror films specifically? Initially, I just recorded dream scenes with my device, and I got old pretty fast. Then suggested, why don't you make a movie? You've got nothing to do but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually, but bringing some thrill to our dreary prison life though. Filming in this anesthesia dreamscape proved tricky at first. I thought dreams would let me create anything I wanted, but memoria typically behaved in one or two extremes. They're either too stable, just like reality, forcing us to manually create props and sets, or too chaotic, like jelly, where an actor's face could transform 9 times within 1 second. Dreams were so unpredictable that we ended up shooting many scenes on physical sets in the actual prison. As for why horror films, first, they're relatively cheap to make with fewer technical demands. Second, after talking between prison life and nightmares for so long, I figured people needed something more thrilling. And honestly, the very last thing I did before imprisonment was watching a horror movie in a theater. I only got halfway through before IPC dogs dragged me onto the ship. Perhaps making horror films is my way of finishing that interrupted movie. A roughly produced newspaper Widely distributed during the prison era, secured publishing rights after Osaka bribed prison officials. Oh wow, even if you turn back, it'll just turn again. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. I'm changing sabers and archers' voices at this point. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in the haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Now, nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Robin? Is that Miss Robins's singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out of the other side, on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Okay. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush two mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? Wow! And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forget your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Grady Films Anniversary Special, now dominating 45% of Pelicones' local filmmaker market. I can't read, okay? Reese's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As time change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? We establish the Grady company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners were awake, IPC's nickname, cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams, well, before they realized what was happening, my loyal friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyler. You faced plenty of criticisms as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a divided share, treating it like spare change. So prisoners' savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the NPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped to fund the initial stages of Hanakoni's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. But the Nicodem cinemas and assets he left behind formed that foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Pentacoli creates its own universally famous masterpiece, if that belongs truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur, too fast, Miss Snow grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smash their heads into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Don't hurt my screen with your microphone. Ow! What is this? I don't even know if I said the word right. Honestly, they might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards beckon us down a prison with tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly, Penacony's as bright as balloon, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave a stage to the actors. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say they counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really, I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. An archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to talk. Darn, Archer. That's a bird.
I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Notes' protection.
Wait, where's Booty? Booty, where are you?
I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly.
Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without the true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly powerless, barely able to protect the master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. And why not work with me again, like before? Mr. OT can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fatal thought? Ah! Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a misser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. The gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of the haunted hotel. This haunted hotel. Continue. Whoa, the director really went all in this time.
グレイディ、これが私にくれるというより強い力か。
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effect on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Is it the stupid banana mix, whatever they're called? Banana academics? If it is the banacademics, I don't know, I don't really know them. Screw them. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
たぎってきた。私の失ったすべてを1000倍にして返してもらうぞ。
You'll lose either way. It wouldn't matter. Honestly, the way the sky keeps coming for you, Even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? More like what he started. He made a bet with us twice. He failed both times. Why are we getting the jump? Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? It's like, just some private disagreements.
個人的な恨みお前のせいで動物の鳴き真似をなんとさせられた降格もしたし出向もさせられて悲惨な人生を歩むことになったんだぞ
I mean, do you want to hear the whole story? Because if they hear what happened, you will only be faced with more humiliation. Because in reality, you started the deal. You started the deal for both sides. Like both times you had to fight us, and you failed both times, which is just sad, honestly. Pitiful, even. You lost to Sushan, you lost to March, and now you're like, it's your fault. You're the one who agreed to the bet. And you're the one who's playing dirty, so shut up. Dude, you're just an IPC dummy. No offense for as of right now, Inventory, but still.
力がみなぎってくる体が分裂していくぞスカウトが一人二人三人ああ後頭部がかゆい二人の私が引っかかってしまったようだ
Can I just go to sleep? This guy's boring me. Literally. I'm so bored right now. Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
凡人ども恐れおののけ影の中夢の中そしてお前の後ろ私はどこにでもいる狼の群れの主洗面槽のスコートが全てを引き裂こう
Boring. I hope Dad says he'll show us the weakness. You know he doesn't. Unless this is not the final.
7つだぞ質量が力となるのを見せてやるランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は朽ちることなし
頼むよ
この程度か
使うつもりはなかった天候の荒波さあ飲め
その戦い方はどうかと思うぞそういうお前は口先ばかりじゃないさっき手痛くやられていただろう
Are you guys done
先人
with
におい
your
て
lovers
天候
quarrel?
の荒波
Good? Okay. Luna? Finish.
今日私たちがここに集まったのは命を捧げ犠牲となったスコートたちを偲ぶためだあの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというのに真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらない 隠れていただろう。この卑怯者が。お前なんかよりも私のまつげの方がよっぽど役立つ。
You do realize this is not you doing the work, right? This is someone else doing the work for you. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Sucks to suck. They can't even get along with each other. Fighting someone like this. That's no honor in it. There's no honor in it.
グレイディ、聖杯が欲しくないのか。今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ。奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ。本物の悪魔のようにこの手で握りつぶしてやる。
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Our minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little screw the third. Actually, I think that was being generous.
おい、グレイディ、裏切るつもりじゃないよな。私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか。ゲロ、ゲロ、ゲロ、ゲロ、ゲロ。
Ah, look at him. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I will be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next video. Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes to find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. God dang it, you're making us fight each other. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to start trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? Married to a contract? I mean... I am very adamant if I make a contract anyway, so... I don't know. I might give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell's evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Okay? Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Wait, we're the director? When did we become the director? Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Otis's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple purple stargazer's pie. Biting into a triple stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. Sheesh, over dramatic. You're just going to stand there. I'm meeting assassins' advice and write you out early. Hey! Rude! Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Should I slice them in half? To pieces? Bits? Ashes? Brains? Hi, Morgan. Hi. Luna, you good? So much for not being able to hear some voices. Everyone's talking normally, thank you. Oh. Luna! Weird team. I know. I don't have that many good characters, if you will. Like, I don't have the more recent characters. The only most recent character I have is Hyacinth. And technically Archer, but... Archer was given for free, so I can't say much. So, the most recent character before Hyacinth and technically Archer is Acheron, who I got from her first banner back in 2.1. I don't pull ever since. And then there's Hyacinth, who I got in 50 pulls. And of course Archer was given for free. So apart from that, I don't really have the newer characters. I have Casterus and Saber and Archer. I don't have Casterus or Saber. Archer was given for free, so. And plus, I love my Luna. My beloved Luna. Why must we deal with this nonsense? I have no clue. Anyways. Luna, let's go. Oh, wait. This does not look right. Hold up. Now I feel much better. Wait. You don't have Sunday or Sparkle? Nope. I don't have Sunday or Sparkle. Literally, before Hyacinth, the last character I pulled was Acheron, technically. But if we're talking about reruns, I pulled for Luna. That's all. He is my most favorite character. I love him. Both him and his 4-star form. I love Dan Heng in general. He's just amazing. And I'm happy that his English voice actor came back. I prefer him, honestly. He does an amazing job. Let's see. The person up ahead is that Miss Note? Oh no. What happened? Where's Booty? We didn't see Booty at all. What am I looking at? Hold on. Also, I do not like Sparkle. Like, I don't like her. I don't like Sparkle. Let's see. Are you getting Mighty? I am interested in Mighty, but no. I can't pull. I only pull because I have certain characters in my list. But I would love to get Mighty. I am actually interested in his character. I actually love his story. A prince that the moment he was born, he was tossed into the sea of souls for 10 years, came back and is immortal, unless you strike him at a certain spot at the back. He's interesting. I really love it. He's like a barbarian on the outside, but on the inside, he's actually very nice. Some people easily misunderstood him as someone with no class, in a way. When in reality, he's just a very nice guy. See, I would love to get Mighty. He's one of the characters I'm actually interested in. I'm interested in a lot of characters. But I'm not pulling. Okay. Come on, Luna. Let's go. Wait, should I switch? Should I get a... Seems to be seems to be a lightning kind of enemy with a fire. And technically physical or imaginary, depending on whichever of the three you're fighting. Past, present, or future. That looks like future, if I'm not mistaken, or is that present? I think this is present. Nah, it doesn't matter. Miss Note, you okay? Oh, I know, but no spoilers. No spoilers, but I already know about that. And I'm excited and worried at the same time. Because if he shows up in 3.6, I need to plan on my pulls of Blade. I need to plan my pulls for Blade. I adore Luna so much. I adore him. Literally. That I find it so upsetting on what they did to him in 3.4. Like somebody posing as Luna, they did a terrible job. So bad. It annoys me so much. Trying to lure March, yet they act as Dan Heng like that. How disgraceful. He's free? Please, no spoilers. Please. No spoilers, no leaks. Please. He's free. That cannot be true. Even so, it's E6S5, if I could. I am an F2P player. I would love to E6S5 all the characters. I really want to E6S5, but I gotta work. I gotta work my butt to gain every single jade that exists in this game. Granny note? Wait, is this our grandmother? Oh, my bad, sweet. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. What? First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. What? That's not copyright, that's monopolization. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Your Saber's E1S1? Ooh. Is it actually E1S1 or is it E0S1? But congrats on getting Saber. I ain't getting Saber, at least I don't think so. Well, who did you get with the free 5-star? Who did I get? I think I chose Yanqing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think I chose Yanqing. I already have everyone, so I'm pretty sure I just chose Yanqing. Oh. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. I didn't skip anything, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't skip anything. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another whole loudmouth, like Grady. Ooh. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in, like, Pennyconey. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. Yanqing is wild, he sucks. Hey, be nice to Yanqing. I love Yanqing. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Okay. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. Aren't you threatening me? Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fries like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of So Glad from our investors. Excuse you? Let's see your 5 stars after this. Sure. For So Glad. For free meals. What? Seriously? So Glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? I am background extra. Who has time for pride? What? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. Sorry, I can't hold my breath for too long. I can't promise you paradise, but I'll swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. Ooh. So what he'll be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. Everyone hates this Fate story event. I know nothing about Fate, so honestly, I do not care. You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paychecks? What's the use of paychecks if you're nothing but puppets? You're just gonna end up throwing the money back at the person who gave it to you anyways. Look at us. Acting all high and mighty. What else can you ever even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Knights' Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. Oh wow! I just realized our Saber's on the giant I forgot what they're called. I hate this. I forgot what they're called. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lemray III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. Okay then. I don't know if I said the name right because again, I have never watched Fate, so I have no clue if I'm even saying this correctly. In the name of the king. Okay. Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Holy Grail event is hard when you don't have Saber. Ah, screw that. I suffer anyways. It doesn't matter. Ah! Ew. I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. Thanks, Archer. Thanks for reading the room. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless dog. Also, because of me not having like the newer characters, I do struggle a lot, so it's normal at this point. It's normal. I struggle all the time. About Miss Robin, there's something. Never mind, just come with me. Oh god, what happened to Robin? Where's Booty? We haven't seen Booty in a while. Where is he? Where's Reina? And where's Lancer, dang it? Your master's really in trouble and you're not even showing up. My guy, you're not even helping. Go on, running. That's Robin's microphone. And her halo and her lipstick. What the fluff? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Done extremely well. It's great if you play sturdy. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Oh god, we don't talk about the try not to laugh challenge. Your character. What about my character? Oh, you want to look at the 5 stars? Hold on. I got too interested in going into this. You have done extremely well. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Booty's still out there with Reina, hopefully. Lancer's not helping because, for God's sakes, the guy is not even close to his summoner.
Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside.
Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it.
That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stuff it right down to the ground.
Stomp it right down to the ground, sorry.
Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's.
We summon the Eon of Harmony. This is just summon Jipe into the story. As if Jipe would look at us like this. She'll find us. She'll just laugh at us in a way. Not really laugh at us, but she'll just find it funny. Oh, not really. Lancer always gets killed. I don't know what's going on. That's just it. You combine into a giant robot. You'll go back to normal. Correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the kisses from the devils. What? What devils? Isn't it enough to have one devil with us?
Sorry, I called you a devil.
Technically, we are. I'm sorry.
Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life.
No.
Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. That's exactly what the enemy wants.
Let Archer stay. Sorry, miss. I don't take orders from you. My master's still missing. So, I've got no reason to babysit this shadow kid for you. Hey! Be nice to Robin! Finon is really good. Yeah, he's great, honestly. I'm sad that we'll never see him again after this. If I see a placeholder for Finon, I will despise it to the very end. I prefer Finon as Finon, not a placeholder pretending to be Finon just to be in his seat.
Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best situation at the moment. Archer, please protect Trailblazer. This is all I ask as an opponent.
Don't place too much faith in me. Ew.
I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck.
Okay, again, I've never watched Faith, even in, like, no matter where it is, like, Japanese or English. I have no clue how these two sound like. Even though I had a good glimpse of, like, their Japanese voices, I don't catch it that fast. Since apparently, I try to sound slightly bit British for Saber. It's bad, I know. Alright, let the knights stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Eh? What's, okay. So, we have 3 Robins here. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Okay.
My master, I'm counting on all of you.
Okay. Robins? The Tri-Robins? Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Show us your 5-star. I mean, I don't have that many, honestly. Since I'm not really pulling. So, there's Trailblazer, there's Hyacinth, there's Luna, there's Geppy, there's Argenti, there's Clara, Himiko, Yanqing, Acheron, Bailu, Jingyuan, Blade, Sela, Archer, of course. There's Welt, Bronya, and Dr. Ratio. That's it. That's all my 5 stars. That's all my 5 stars. The rest are 4 stars. And yes, I don't technically build Bronya or Dr. Ratio. That's just it.
Oh.
How many jades I have? That many? 66,508. So yeah, those are not really from spending money. I don't really spend money. Those are just from literally collecting. Like, I literally collected the jades. I'm pretty sure I missed some before, but that's just how it is. So that's just all purely from collecting. Hyacinth's light cone? Hyacinth has her own light cone. Hyacinth literally has her own light cone. I got Hyacinth on 50 pulls, and then her light cone is literally just 1 temple. No, that's because it's a cleanup from possibly S4. So it's just Hyacinth's light cone. I didn't really expect to get her light cone. I was like, you know what? I'll just throw in a 10 pull or 2, and I just got 1 temple. So like, there you go. Honestly, it's very helpful, especially when you're using like Mighty or Blade, or Casterus technically. Lucky. Not really. It's leftover pity from what I wanted beforehand. So technically, it's not lucky. It's just leftover pity. What did I change? Was it this? Was it this that I changed? Yeah, it was this that I changed. It was supposed to be... It was originally this. $209. I'm saving for Cyrene. You too? I'm also saving for Cyrene! Well, kind of. I'm saving for the new form of Luna. I'm saving for Cyrene. I want an E6, S5 both, but with how close these two possibly are, it's kind of impossible. Especially when I'm F2P. I really would love to E6, S5 both of them, but with how close these two are, I'm pretty sure it's kind of impossible. Especially when right now Blade is running, and I really want to pull for Blade. I've been waiting for this guy. He wasn't... The last banner he was on was 1.6. And I've been waiting for him since then. And when he finally showed up, it has to be this close. I'm sad. Bladey. Bladey, why? Why? But yeah, I'm also saving for Cyrene, actually. I love Cyrene. I don't know why. I loved Alicia first, though. I played Honkai Impact 3rd all because of one character, Alicia. I just love Alicia. Just the way she teases people, the way she talks, the way how floaty she like her aura feels around. She's so dreamy. And then Cyrene, she's not that far apart, but she also has her own little spin. That is just cute. My guy, why do you have to rerun at the wrong timing? I mean, it's good that I can lose 50-50 and get you, but your light cone is basically non-existent. You have to pay, literally pay real money. And I'm sad. Literally sad. Cyrene and Finan because I lost to Fushuan in Finan banner. Ew. Well, I really want Fushuan as well. At least one Fushuan. Because I would love to have another preservation character on site. Because I don't know if Geppy here can hold on for too long. He's trying his best, but he needs assistance. He can't be in 2 teams at once. That is no. You good? Okay. His own Lyco is S2. And he's on... So he's E1 S2. I tried my best to keep him like very high on the defense part. I would love to have like more Eidolons in the future. Let's hope I don't. I really want to E6 S5 Blady, but if Luna or Cyrene or both of them are in 3.6, I'm gonna be in so much pain. I'm gonna be so sad. Maybe not that much pain, but just sad. Because it means I can't E6 S5. I'll just stick with E2 S1 at the very least. But I would love Eidolons with this guy. Like, if it happens to be like Cyrene or Luna, or both of them on 3.6, I'll just stick with... I'll just focus on the light cone. I'll just focus on the light cone. Because unlike his character, who you can just lose 50-50 to, you can't get his light cone unless you actually pay real money. So that's painful to look at. Anyways, back to this, or else I'm gonna end up falling asleep. Luna, do you know where we should be going? Oh. Is that speculation or is that leaks? If it's leaks, then please refrain from talking about leaks. We don't open with leaks in this channel. Also, his Lycon is S3. So remember when I said that Hyacinth Lycon is from Leftover Pity? I was so close to S4 Lycon. Apparently, I'm just one temple away, according to Hyacinth's Lycon. I'm in pain. I was so close to S4. I love you, Luna, but that was just painful to look at. But then again, it was my fault. We could have another 10 pull if it weren't for me pulling on Rapaz's banner by 1 10 pull like an idiot. I should have paid attention to what banner I was pulling on. But no. Also, this is how much I love my Danha. This is how much I love my Danha. I saved up. And this is what I get. E6, S3. So close to S4, but whatever. It's confirmed, but I already know what will happen to Saritra. It's confirmed? What do you mean it's confirmed? There's no confirmation for any banners in the future until the special program. There's no confirmation unless it's a special program. I'm pretty sure you looked at leaks. My beloved Luna. My beloved Belle. You look so beautiful. So beautiful. You too. You're amazing. I love you. I think for him, I will say this, it's a long story for this guy. Okay, so I will say this, I never had interest in Star Rail when it first came out, but I played it on the first day anyways, just to test. It was good. I got to know Dan Heng a little bit, and I was already interested in him in the beginning. As time goes, I liked him even more. Like, I do love the voice actor behind him, which is Nicholas Leong. And then, I also love his Japanese voice actor, Kent Ito. Both of them are amazing singers. They're so great. And I also love just Dan Heng's character himself. He's a bit aloof. He doesn't know much about, like, trying to, like, show off his emotions. He always, like, just prefers to stay on his own and just read. And then he has to deal with March's shenanigans, but now that Trailblazer joins the run, trash cans, diving into trash. Hey, he gotta do what you gotta do after all. So a bit before 1.1, I thought it was an art back then. I thought it was an art. People drawing him with dragon horns and this weird outfit. Only for me to learn that is actually him from the music video when Star Rail first came out. Interstellar Journey. In Interstellar Journey, there's a small part of the song where it shows him from the back. So I was like, that cannot be real. And yeah, he has a dragon form, and I love, and I mean love, dragons. I love dragons, cats, and wolves. And dragons. And he's a dragon. That just made me love him even more. So ever since I learned about him having a dragon form, I never pulled after that. I pulled for Sela. Sela was on accident because I didn't know. So I got Sela, and as you can see on 4-star Dan Heng earlier, I have Sela's as like him, but it's not on Sela. And I never pulled since I learned about him having a dragon form. So 1.3 rolled in, I got E1 S1. Like literally, I got E1 12 hours before Fush wins his banner. So at E1 S1. And then he rerun in 2.0, but in 1.6, this guy showed up. So I got him and his Lyco. 2.0, second phase, this guy showed up. This guy showed up and his Lyco. So I waited. Ever since then, I did pull for Acheron, but it was on accident. She came in like 20 pulls. I just pulled because her banner had 4-star Dan Heng. And at that time, I didn't have him E6, so I just pulled just because. So, ever since I got that accidental Acheron, I was close to pity. So, I pulled on Jingliu's banner in the second phase of 2.1, which is with Aventurine and Jingliu. I lost 50-50 and got Japard. So I was like, that's fine. I'm guaranteed when Luna comes back. So 2.6, this guy rerun. And I got E6 S3. I saved since that Japard. And I got E6 S3. So now, I've been saving for this guy. But he's at the wrong timing. Because if a new Luna shows up, I am going to cry because I can't get him to E6. And his Lyco, you have to actually pay real money to even get one. So this is fine. 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 I'm not upset. Shut up, I'm not upset. Shut up, stop it. Stop it. Sparkle's his support. I don't like Sparkle. And I say, screw it, I will go with it even if I don't have Sparkle. And I'm happy. Especially when his E2 helps out a little with the his E2 helps out with the skill points problem. Because once you use your ult before E2, like even up to E1, once you use your ult, it gives you two stacks of Squama Sacrosecta. But E2, once you use his ult, you get 3 stacks of Squama Sacrosecta, meaning 3 skill points right there. And you just straight up attack right after you use the ult. So, amazing! I love my Luna. And I don't care. Screw Sparkle. Even if she's the best support for him, I don't care. I'll deal with the consequences myself. Why are you guys with a bird? Robin! Isn't Hyacinth a sustain? Yeah? Hyacinth's a sustain. But I'm weak. Even if I have a healer. I still die. You should have seen my fight with Aventurine. I died twice. And then I asked my chat, is like, guys, what am I supposed to do now? I'll follow your guys' advice. And then the 3 people in my chat at that time's like, the siblings? Like 3 siblings? Like Geppy and his siblings is like,